Okay. Here we are. I do want to send out one message real quick. Give me a second. Okay, give this a minute here. Give me time to eat a little bit more food and take a look over things. Once it gives me a little bit of time to vibe to this menu theme. So, looking at the roster, everyone's still working on training a bunch of stuff. So I think training's pretty much good. Yeah. Catchers are all good. Aizawa's gone after the end of the year. I don't really care what he trains because he kind of stinks. Kagi's almost to where I'm going to be willing to take him off of defense training. Mochimaru still needs to work on that contact. He also needs to work on just his sheer catching ability. Sakakura can probably move off just raw catching. Do a little bit of catching training, and then we'll probably try and get his game calling up, or maybe his positional ability. Yeah, Kikuchi's probably gone after the year. Kozuno's going to be someone we use a lot. Because he's only like 26. Montero I'll probably let walk. Futamata's a utility guy. Sato is, again, a utility guy. Sasaki's going to be a mainstay at corner infield, namely first base, most likely. Katsuda is our second baseman, I believe. Or no, Katsuda we have playing third, but he's going to transition into being second base after Kikuchi is gone at the end of the season. I want to turn him into like a speedster kind of guy. He should be fun. Tatsumi, another contact guy. Dobayashi, I think, is another one I'm thinking about letting walk. Yano will be cut after the season, as he has been tied up in the... Or he has been removed from the Carp in reality as part of the zombie cigarette scandal, so he will be gone. I'm not going to keep him on the team. Hayashi's another farm guy. Trying to stop him from being a strikeout magnet, but he could be a fun little power bat. Uchida needs to work on his defense. Nakada's working on his hitting. Meikawa's working on his fielding. He could be somebody, honestly. 23 years old, can play middle infield, can pretty much play the whole infield, and can play left. If we get his trajectory up or get his speed and contact up, he could be a really fun utility speedster. Then we got Yuto Watanabe, who is... we're trying to turn him into just a pure power hitter. Nishikawa is 18. If the defense gets there, he could steal Kozuno's spot at shortstop in time. Looking at the outfield, Akiyama, I love him. He's played phenomenally this year. He's probably gone after the season. Because he is regressing pretty sharply. Nakamura, solid but injury prone. Gonna be back. Noma is, I believe, a bench guy for us, but we're trying to turn him into a pinch runner off the bench with that base stealing, but he's 33, so who knows. Omori, decent, right-handed, decent lefty hitter against righty pitching. There we go. With some good speed. Can play center field late in the game if we need him to. Hirakawa's our starting center fielder. I'm really working on his base running. If we can turn him into a, like, traditional, quote-unquote, leadoff guy, with him being a switch hitter, that could be really fun. Suekane, bench bat, power bat. Tamara, I believe is farm team, yeah. And then we've got a lot of guys just trying to round out their contact. Nikita's one that I'm really hopeful for. Especially since he's only 19. Alright, I believe that's everything I did want to take a look. Or no, we were going to look at stats at the All-Star break. Who are we actively scouting right now? I believe it was another hitter. Hiroi. I'm going to actually stop scouting him, and we're just going to look at general players. I just want more people on my draft list, so that way if I'm having to take punts late in the draft, I at least have a vague idea. Why is Yano on the main roster? He's supposed to be in the minors. And cut. I think I had called him up. Yeah, because Katsuda was dealing with injury. Well, we'll call up utility man Futamata. And we'll go ahead and just put Katsuda, or no, Katsuda's too hurt to play. So we'll just call up utility man Futamata for this game. Put Yano down in the minors and leave him there. Let's say I might call up Montero. I think we do call up. We do have a slot available. So we'll go ahead and call up Montero. Actually, I think I have 2 slots available, don't I? No. Because that's a full roster. My bad. Okay. Copy that to best order 1. I'll go fix that real quick. Best fielder order. Copy. Just line up. Copy it over that, because we won't be having the DH for the rest of the season. Okay. And with that, here we go. Game 1. Or game 1 of the stream, I should say. Taking on the Baystars and Takeda. I actually just played the Baystars in my personal save. Got beat pretty damn bad as my Marines. So, as you'll notice, we now have, cheer songs and shit. Ooh, good. 12-6. Nice! Hirakawa can run. I'm not going to take off just yet. That's a stolen base. Let's go. Alright, runner in scoring position already. And I hit a weak fucking dribbler to short. Didn't even move the runner. Damn. Alright, Kozono. That's another walk. 2 already in the first inning. Hirakawa's going to hustle, and that's going to be runners at the corners and an RBI single. Good shit, Sasaki. Alright, Shogo Akiyama. The guy who started the season as a bench bat for us, who's become undeniable. As he lines one right to Memori. Fuck. Kikuchi now. Lined hard. That's going to get down in front of Sano. Or Sano. I think it's Sano. Because it's Keita. Come on. Oh, right on the black. All right, Kobayashi. He's been absolutely stellar for us in this save. Not great, not great, not great! Okay. Drop that curve in. Popped up, but got the out. Was hoping for the K. Get there, Kikuchi. Alright. Quick inning for Kobayashi. Love to see that. Utility man comes up big. Only his second at bat of the entire season, and he rips a nice little liner. Kuribayashi with about as perfect of a bunt as you can get. Hirakawa belts one to right. Hummel misses it. Go, 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 go. Holy shit. Come on, Hirakawa. Lay that out. Safe. That's a huge triple. What a swing for the normally leadoff man. Comes up big right there in the second inning. Young center fielder looking bright today. That's a second, or a walk, a base hit, and a stolen base already. Well, a walk, a triple, and a stolen base already. Oh, hiccup. Stop it. Ah. Ripped. Another base knock for the Carp. Seems like my batting might be dialed in tonight. Ah, I looked it in. I thought that was... you know what? No, there was no excuse for looking that one in. It's a ball. All right. Sasaki with another big swing. He drove in the go-ahead run in the first. And he drives in another 5-0 Carp here in the second inning. God damn. We are hot to start today. Akiyama's been lights out with runners in scoring position. Can he maintain that? Yes, he can. Not going to score Sasaki, but... Hiraki Yoshino, and wow, we chased their pitcher in the first or in the second goddamn inning. Oh, the bats are hot tonight. Hopefully we can parlay this into a few actual wins this stream. Last time out we went, what, 500 at best? I think I lost more than I won. I think I ended up going like 4-2 or 4-3 last stream. Get over his head. Damn. Alright, hey. I'll still take it. 6-0 lead in the first or in the second inning. Futamata. Calm, steady throw to first. Oh, yeah. You want to talk about your little bot ad? Get the fuck out of my stream. No one likes you, no one wants you. Hirakawa, not going to be able to get to that one. Hummel here. Nice! That's his first K of the day. Okay. Good work, Sasaki. Futamata. That's 2 out. It's 3 straight curveballs. Down the line, fair, and he gets another base hit. Get that bunt down with the Kobayashi and sack the runner over. Ah! Okay. We'll take it. That's our 3rd walk of the day. Cousino with a nice rip, but that's going to get caught by Ebina. Kobayashi sits down another. That's 2 on the day already. I was about to express a little bit of shock that they're leaving Yoshino in, but at the same time, I mean, Christ, they'd already be on their 3rd pitcher. Hey, welcome in, welcome in. How's it going tonight? Yep, still in the 1st season. Yep. Last stream we got all the way through interleague play, and we're now making the push for the All-Star game. I think it'll probably, I'm genuinely thinking it'll probably be 1 to 2 more streams of this before we finish year 1. as we get better, I'll play less and less games and focus more on the postseason. But for right now, yeah, with us being such a struggling team, even though we're not struggling in this save somehow, we're going to play a lot more. Behind it. Yeah, same. I'm the kind of guy who plays Be a Pro in the NHL games and plays all 82 games, so I don't mind seasons being a bit of a grind to get through. That's another rip. Man, the Bats are alive today. 7-0, and it's the 4th inning. This is an absolute dog walking of the Bay Stars. Oh my God, that's their second error too. We are getting bailed out. Pretty sure that's their second error. No, that's their first error. I'm thinking of the game I played before stream when my Carp save, where they had like 4 errors in the first 6 innings. 8-0. God damn. I mean, I want a bunt because it's the pitcher, but... doesn't matter! Pitcher's coming up and doing damage for his cause. Let's go. 9-0 Carp in the 4th inning. These Bay Stars are getting smashed today. Spiked it. That's going to be a double play, ain't it? We're going to get another, so it's 10-0 in 4 innings already. Just mind-boggling. And I promise, just for proof, I ain't changed the difficulty. It's the same thing it was all stream last time out. And we were having great games all last stream, so... maybe this is just one of those aberration games. Helps that the Bay Stars pitchers are all over the place today. We've already got 3 walks drawn. We are on the max difficulty for CPU pitching. I'm sticking with Pro Plus for CPU hitting right now. I'm thinking maybe a pip up here soon if like we keep dominating on the mound. All-Star CPU running and max difficulty for their defense. That's a rip. Get down. Drop. Send him home. That's going to be another 12-0. I think second highest. I think it's medium plus. Yep, it's medium plus, so I'm one away from realistic speed. It's given me, like, outside of a couple games that have been like this, because I know last stream opened with me absolutely just rolling over the Hawks, like 15-3 or something. Most of my games have been really, really good, close games. And then I'll just randomly have a game like this where we just come out and it just cannot be stopped. Not complaining. I love these kinds of games every now and again. Good job, Kikuchi. Damn. And I completely oh my. Nobody saw that. No one saw that. That never fucking happened. Alright. Recovered with an easy out. Yeah. Damn. They advanced on my throw home there. Alright. Well, there goes the shutout, but we'll just sit Hummel down on 3 pitches like we did earlier. Ah. That was just a really bad swing by me. And I shouldn't have even bothered swinging at that one. Damn! Alright, what the hell was that at bat? Okay, what the hell? Brain. Ah. Fuck. It's alright. We can't get to it. Just a little looper up the middle. Sit down. At 6 Ks through 4 2/3. Good work, Futamata. Leading off with the pitcher here, and don't love that. Ugh! Can't get it over Memori's head. Man, I really want to get him a couple more home runs with his power, but I'm underneath it right now with him. Oh God, awful swing. Okay. That's a nice little pop fly. Futamata's got that, no problem. Okay. Well, I think Sasugo went yard. Yeah, I don't think that ball's coming back. Okay. I was right on top of that, too. I probably could have belted that knuckle curve. Ooh. Damn, that forkball got me. Why did I... Brain, what is your problem right now? Man, ever since Nakagawa came in, I've been swinging like a friggin' idiot. He bullied the hell out of their first two pitchers, but I cannot get really anything solid on Nakagawa. Drop. That's an awful contact. That's an awful contact. That's an awful piece of contact. There we go. Ah! Fuck me. I do want to check. How tired is our bullpen here? So Saito... and Nagasaki really are our only two options. Hearn is available, I think, but he's banged up. Hold on a second. My friend just sent me something. Futamata. Deep throw, almost 100-footer. But right on the money. Yes, you can. Yes, you can, and I've had that happen to me in Power Pros in Star Player. Oh, damn. Good luck. Ah! Almost was a nice little toe poke of a base hit. Futamata. There we go. You know what? Really? Why are you throwing over? Huh? Oh shit, I popped it up. Oops. Oh, you gotta run harder than that, Hirakawa. Yeah, Kurabayashi can easily finish this game out. Futamata. Pump fakes, makes the throw. Okay, that's two gone. Shugamaki. Not gonna lie. Out of everyone left on the base stars, he's one that scares the hell out of me. Okay. Come on, Nakamura. Ain't even gotta think about swinging at that one. Or that one. Or that one. Damn, 4-pitch walk, our fourth of the day. Fourth or fifth, actually. Beautiful swing by Cousino. Should be runners at the corners. Yep. Ooh, damn. Sasaki! Get out! Get out! Oh, at the track! Ball just died. That was like the most NPB power swing I've ever seen. Just, oh, that ball's crushed! And it went nowhere. Oh, God, that was an awful swing. There we go. Another big swing. Hustle home. Out at the plate. Damn. I mean, did I need to score that run? No. Did I want to score it? Why not? Sugo. He did hit a bomb on me earlier, but... Come on, get the K. Shit! Oh, shit! That was awkward, but we got him. Alright, 2 gone. Sano. Akiyama with a big run here. And we get it. Nice. Alright, that's a hell of a way to open this stream. 13-2 demolition of the Bay Stars. That's what I'm talking about. We needed that. We've been on a bit of a losing skid. How many guys did they walk here? I think 4. I think that's the P, right? Let me see. Yeah, P is pass. So 4. 4 walks that game. Hold on 1 second. Void ends up winning player MVP of the month for the PL. Wow, as a hitter. All right, our attendance was way up. Okay. Today's game could impact the standings, because, yeah, if we lose, Shinichi could leapfrog us. So it looks like we're pegged to play another game here against the Bay Stars. Then we head to Hanshin Koshin, or no. Yeah, we do head to Hanshin Koshin for the road series against the Tigers. The CL leading Tigers. Hold on, I need to... Okay. Let's do this. We got back-to-back games here against the Carp today. Against the Carp. We are the fucking Carp. My brain is mashed potatoes. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Ooh. Ooh, not a good swing. Here we go, get down. That's gonna get caught by Evina. Come on. Ah, I spiked it into the ground. Fuck. Okamoto, I don't think we've gotten to pitch with you yet. I do not like your pitches. Oh boy. This might be a bit of a long game. Shit! Shit! Shit, 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 shit. Okay. It's just a single. Come on. Nice! Good work, Okamoto. Fudamata didn't want to just step on second there. Oh well. I should have sent that ball screaming the other way. Two easy takes here. There we go. Get down. Get down. Nice rip, Akiyama. Easy walk. Easy walk for Kikuchi. That's gonna find a huge gap. Huge swing from Sakakura. Go back, go back, go back. Absolutely massive swing there. Another big rip. That's going to score two more. 3-0 Carp here in the second inning. Maybe the Bay Stars are just bad. Genuinely starting to think it just might be the Bay Stars or dog shit. Whew. Barely pulled that back in time. Okay. Nice, Hirakawa! Beautiful swing. That's going to hit the wall. Make it 4-0 Carp. This is max CPU pitching. I'll show you the exact difficulties here. And I will admit, I am a terrible pitcher in this game. But we are on max CPU pitching, max CPU fielding, second highest base running, and down kind of low on pitching, but that might be coming up after this game. Ah, damn. Oh, why did I just watched it fly into the zones, half-heartedly swung afterward. That was embarrassing. Yeah, I get that. I don't mind pitching from the other camera, but I find myself liking this one for the broadcast experience. If I hit on the setup where it was just timing, I'd actually probably hit from this view too, just because, again, I like the idea of it looking as close to a broadcast as I can. Oh, hiccup, stop it. Well, we got bailed out on that mistake pitch. Ended up just being a little fly out center. So, hold on one second. I have something in my teeth. So, my advice is twofold. Turn on the thing where it blinks and gives you a rough idea where the pitch is going to be. And go into your user settings, go into here, and don't be afraid to turn down your pitch speed. Basic speed is not that fast, but especially if you're coming over from stuff like the show or Super Mega Baseball, I find it's hard to hit in this game initially. Don't be afraid to knock the pitch speed down a touch. Turn on the show fade CPU pitch cursor. And leave your CPU pitching at like Pro Plus. Get a feel for it, and as you get better, you can obviously bump all those things up. But hitting definitely does. Hitting's the one thing that I think a lot of people struggle with coming over to this game from stuff like the show. Because the show, you absolutely get rewarded for dog shit contact. In this, you need to barrel it. Well, shit. Need to barrel it, and I hit a fucking bouncer off the end of the bat to second. But you don't get away with as many bad hits in this, in my experience, as the show. Yeah, alleged... Motherfucker, you're way better than I am in the show. I hover between All-Star and Hall of Fame at best in the show. So yeah, you'll definitely be able to smoke the ball in time. It's just find the settings that work for you at first and steadily improve. One other thing you can do, if you feel like having the CPU pitch cursor, like the little blink thing, is a little too helpful or too powerful, you think it breaks the mentality of having to guess where the pitcher is throwing, go to the predicted pitch point and turn on realistic, because it makes the ball move differently compared to if you just leave it on normal. A changeup will actually curve in a little bit. A forkball will ride, and then tail properly. And you'll see some guys will have rising fastballs and stuff. It makes it a lot harder to hit without taking away the advantage that you have of being able to see where roughly the pitch might be coming in from. It's something that I use a lot to help balance out my games, because previously, when I first started this, on Stream 1, I think I had it on All-Star. No problem. If you have any questions about this game, let me know. I want to help people get into this game, because I played the crap out of the last game to the tune of like 400-something hours, and I don't speak a lick of Japanese. I just got really good at knowing what I was navigating. But no, with the first stream for this, I think I started on like All-Star difficulty for everything, and every game was like 20 hits apiece, everyone scoring 10, 12 runs, and I was like, okay, something's gotta change. So I had to sit there and fiddle with the settings. I think that first stream went 7.5 hours, and I didn't have the settings locked in until the last game I played, which was at like 6.5 hours into that stream. So don't be afraid to mess around and experiment. You'll eventually find something you're comfortable with, and then you can always adjust from there. Hey, thank you. I appreciate the follow a lot. Thank you very much. Get to that, Akiyama. All right. That's what, 3 innings down, 4-0 lead for the Carp here. We're doing good against the Bay Stars. This has been a nice little 2-game set so far. Sakakura at the dish now. God, 61-mile-an-hour sweeping curve is just like... Trying to mentally adjust to that is so difficult. As I hit that weird little blooper off the inside of the bat. That was hideous. Alright, Futamata. The guy who was not going to be playing before this stream. Alright. 1-1 count. Ooh, God, what the hell am I swinging at? Yikes. It's inside. Low. Jesus. My brain is just mashed potatoes tonight. You can, but it is extremely rare. It requires, like, a perfect set of conditions to get one out with a non-power swing. Good little bunt there from Okamoto. Moves the runner over and sets up Hirakawa. Like, to hit a home run with a contact or a normal swing, it's got to be... Guy's got to have great power. The wind's got to be moving the right way. It's got to be a high pitch. Like, you need everything that can go right to go right. And even then, it still might not get out. Get down. Run that home. Run that home. Run that home. Safe. 5-0. Let's go. Good shit, Carp. Yeah. And I will say it does suck. I would love to hit a few more home runs. But I do get it, as right now the NPB has, for a few years, been dealing with a... Oh, damn, I got tossed out at second. Shit. The NPB's been dealing with a really dead ball. It's gotten better this season, but for like 4 or 5 years, I'd say probably at least since post-COVID, the ball, you could smoke the ball, and it'd get 95% of the way to the wall, and then just absolutely fucking nosedive for no reason. So, it is realistic. If you do want to increase the amount of home runs, I will say, there is an option in game settings called ball type. You can liven up the ball, or even deaden it up some more if you want. So if you really want home runs and you really want the ball to fly, go ahead and pop it up to lively or ultra lively. If you want less home runs and more small ball and the ball just kind of doesn't move, doesn't roll a lot, you can go to deaden ball. Yeah, what I like about this game, at least compared to the show, is a guy who is all power, no contact, actually feels like a guy who's all power, no contact. If you turn on a ball with a power swing, and it's a power hitter, that fucking thing is gone, and gone in a goddamn hurry. In the show, I find myself ending up turning Kyle Schwarber into a singles merchant. On accident. Not even intending to, but the weird hitting in the show has kind of off-put me the last few years. That was a beautiful base hit. Holy shit. Could not have put that over his head any better. But yeah, throwing in a power swing here and there, even like with Cousino here, CD, he's a run maker, so if you haven't looked into it, run maker boosts their power when a runner's in scoring position. You won't see it actively on their card, but if memory serves, just going off of the old Power Pros conversion chart, I think A with runners in scoring position or run maker is like plus 10 to contact, plus 10 power. So right now, effectively, Cousino's working with like 70 contact, 60 pop. Am I going to hit a bomb with him? Not necessarily likely, but if I get a hold of one, it's gone. That's low. That's out. Are they going to walk Cousino here? They're going to walk Cousino. Tai Sasaki up now. No homers on the year with anyone in scoring position. C power. Oh, I was on it and I was slow. That should be in the cheap seats right now. Damn. Ooh, that's gonna get deep enough. Safe. Barely beats that out. Alright, Shugo Akiyama. Or Shogo Akiyama. Excuse me, not Shugo, Shogo. Ah, come on, Blue. Give me the ball there. That's out. That's out. There we go. Get down. Get down. Good swing, Akiyama. 6-0 Carp. Nakagawa comes in. Now, he fucking shut us down last game. I had a really hard time getting anything off of him. Let's see if that ends up being the case here today. Little behind that knuckle curve. That's low. Low. Oh, right on the fucking corner. Alright. Sekakura. Not great with runners in scoring position here, but he does have some pop. Smoke to dead center, but just no carry. But that's going to be a sac fly. Akiyama scores, makes it 7-0 Carp. Shuichi Futamata. Come on, kid. This is the utility mitt. Nope, that's caught by Abby now. Damn, dead center. It's alright. Another good inning for the Carp. So, this is going to sound really awkward, because not awkward, but maybe convoluted. Because the way I hold the controller, my thumb rests right in between both buttons, so I can kind of just roll inside or outside depending on if a pitch is outside or if I need to try and pull it and it's inside. If it's a push hitter and I see it's a push hitter, I'm likely going to try and slap it the other way with the circle swings. If it's a pull hitter, unless the pitch is way on the outside edge, fuck me. Please stay in. Damn it. Well, Cooper Hummel goes yard. But no, if it's a pull hitter, I don't really ever look to use that opposite way swing unless it's on like the very outer edge. If it's a push hitter, I'm looking to swing the other way at all times. And then if it's just a neutral or all fields hitter, it depends on the situation. All fields guys, it's okay, are we needing to hit? Do we need to try and drive in a run? Is it a fast guy? What am I looking for in this situation? Should I pull? Should I drive? But it really does depend on where you need the ball in that moment. And if you can react in time and take the pitch the other way with a opposite field swing, and it's on the outside half of the plate, go for it. It's not the easiest to try and roll back and forth between those two buttons, but if you can, you'll find you'll get a lot more consistent hits, especially if you're trying to go the other way. Is the pitcher going to squeak one through there? Come on, leg that out. Also, the game, to my knowledge, does not mention this anywhere. I try to tell anyone who plays these games this, because again, it does not get mentioned anywhere that I know of. When you are base running, alternate hitting your L1 and R1 button. Excuse me. If you alternate them, you actually get a slight speed boost while base running. It can genuinely be the difference between a ground out and an infield hit. And again, I don't believe at any point anywhere does the game tell you about the ability to do that. Hirakawa with a beautiful swing. Get out! Get out! Ah! And for the shoulder buttons, if you want to tell for sure if it's working, look in the bottom right where you see the little base running diagram. If you notice the arrows are flashing with like a red outline, you are speed boosting your players. They're going to walk Nakamura here. Ah, dribbler. No double play, though. Come on, Ty. Man, that Fox has such late break. Oh, man, that knuckle curve. All right, full count. Oh, and I swing through it. Ah! That's going to be an infield pop-up. Kozano's underneath it. This game's damn player switch logic almost costing me a fucking pop-up there. Alright, let's try and get Evina out here with a K to keep that strikeout streak rolling for Okamoto. He's been on, well, okay, well, shit, Jesus. Oh, God, the player switching in this game's about as bad as fucking FIFA. Alright, Futamata picks up the little ground ball from Tsugo, steps on second, and we're into the 7th here. Come on, Shogo. Give us a good AB here. I caught the Foch, but just didn't square it, and it was low, so... Also, you were mentioning about asking for, like, hitting and stuff. Another thing, too, I forgot to mention this when talking about it. Don't be afraid to utilize the contact assistance level. It's a very, like, level 1 and 2, it's a very slight lock-on to where the ball is going. At 4 or 5, it gives you big leeway on your timing and really, like, zones in and magnetizes to the ball. I like keeping it at a low value because I don't know how perceptible it is on stream, but I need to replace my left thumbstick on this controller. I get a lot of really bad jitter at times. So I use the level 1 lock-on to help counter that jitter. But you don't need to use lock-on. You can definitely hit without it. A lot of people like playing with no lock-on. I just, like I said, I just use it because I have that slight jitter. And it gets really annoying missing a ball just a tiny bit. Because my thumbstick jerked one way or another. Even though I didn't even touch it. Oh, that was an awful swing. What am I hacking at? Jesus. I'm going to try and get Okamoto through as much of this game as we can. Keep resting our bullpen here. It's been the nice thing about these base star games and us winning by so much. Kozano can't get to that one, though. Fuck! Hummel hit that bomb off us last time. Let's avoid that here. Kozano, get there! Get there! Get there! Good job hawking that down. Dribbler. Nice. Alright. Yamamoto, not the best player on the base stars here. And we get him looking on the slider, dropping in front side. Never really a fan of when the pitcher has to lead off here. But when he puts a good charge into it, even if it's not going to be a base knock, I mean, that's impressive for a guy with, like, G contact, G pop. Oh, damn, that changeup got me. There we go, Hiroshima. Big swing. That's going to get down. That's going to find the wall. Easy stand-up double for the kid. All right, Nakamura, 6th in the Central League for batting average with runners in scoring position. And that right there is why. It's not got the speed to get out, though. Damn. If that had a little more velocity or was a little lower angle, that might have got out. Great swing, and it just wasn't rewarded. Ah! It's alright. We're still up. It's the 8th inning. Game's almost over here. Okamoto should easily get through at least the 8th. Shit! Okay. Maybe Okamoto doesn't get through the 8th. Damn it! There we go. Sorry, I had to check something there for a second. Oh, shit, that was a huge mistake. I left that changeup right down the fucking dick. Really? The fucking Dragons of all teams beat you? Damn, that's shocking. Like, in all the test sims I've done, they end up just staple gun to the bottom of the CL. Damn, that's a shocker. I know, like, they have Miguel Sano, and he's a pretty good power bat, but that's all I know of that they have. Kikuchi gets there, and that's the out. Okay, well, suddenly it's a 3-run game. We were playing them really well, but yet again, we just kind of lose the plot late and can't hold on. That said, the pitcher they just brought in, I think I saw, has a 14 ERA, so I think we should be getting another one here. Watarai cannot get to it. Base knock for Sasaki. Shogo Akiyama up now. That's a ball. There we go. Akiyama with a big swing. That's going to find its way to the wall. Will that score Sasaki from first? Yes, it will. No throw home. 4-8. That pushes his ERA to a 15.6. Oh boy, this man is getting touched up this season. That's going to find grass. That's going to find the wall. Another run scores for the Carp. 9-4 here in the 9th inning. Sakakura. Sakakura! Big swing! Off the wall! That's going to score another 10-4 Carp. I was really hoping that one would get up a little bit more and get out for him. And they pull him and bring in Takeda already. Damn! Poor bastard came in, had a 14 ERA, and I think left with like a 16 or a 17. Gave up 3 runs and got precisely 0 outs. Poor bastard. Alright, we will bring in a pinch hitter here and just let mop-up guy come in and clean up the 9th. We're going to bring in good old Nikita here. Get out! Get out! Is that number 5 for the Russian? That's number 5! Pinch hit jack for Nikita Moiseev. 12-4. Hirakawa with a 4-for-5 day at the plate. Oh my god, I didn't even notice that. That's going to get down. Make it 5-for-6 on the day for Hirakawa. You know we want to swipe at least a bag with the kid. Come on now. Oh, they wasted it, but it was a curve. And it hung too much. Hirakawa swiped second. Was that breaking the baseball unwritten rules? Probably. Do I give a single iota of a shit? Fuck no. We're out here to win games. We got the goddamn Dragons of all teams hot on our tail for second in the CL. I want to score as much and as often as possible. That's going to get caught. Goodbye! Number 4 on the year for Sasaki. Make it 14-4. Holy hell, we are pounding the crap out of the Bay Stars in this 2-game set. Sorry, 15-4. I can't count. That's a rip. That's going to find grass and roll damn near to the track. No, onto the track. Damn near to the wall. Another double on the day for Akiyama. Shogo's had a phenomenal day at the dish. Looking like his early season form. That's a rip for Kikuchi. That's going to find grass. That's going to get by Watarai. That's going to damn near hit the track. And again, another double. 16-4 Carp. We have just poured it on here in the 9th inning. Ripped, but that's caught. And the inning of death finally comes to a close for the Bay Stars. Talk about a brutal collapse. They were looking like they could make a comeback, and then we just decided no, they weren't allowed to make a comeback here. Let's bring in Saito and shut this game down. Not even like a close situation, so no need to go to the closer. We're just going to come in, bring Saito in, do some mop-up work, and head on the road to Osaka and play the Hanshin Tigers. That's hit hard. That's going to find the wall. Damn, he hit that ball so hard he got held at first. Big fly. That's caught. Okay, final out of the game here. Kento Inoue. Pinch hitting. And Inoue flies out to Akiyama to end the game. 16-4. We demolished the Bay Stars for the second game in a row. Shogo Akiyama was not the only one with 5 hits on the day. We had multiple 5-hit players today. That was an absolute walkover for the second game in a row. Let's see here. Hirakawa, Akiyama, both had 5 hits. Sasaki had 4. Sakakura had 3. Nikita had a fucking pinch hit 2-run home run, excuse me. Pitching staff was great. We did allow 9 hits, but shit, 8 Ks. Good day. Could have been better for Okamoto in terms of run prevention, but alright, we finally have a little bit of distance here on the Dragons. It's only 2 games. We're 5 games ahead of Yokohama, 7.5 ahead of Yomiuri, and 10 ahead of Yakult. Feel bad for the Swallows, man. They are struggling. And now we're into the month of July, so we will definitely be reaching the All-Star Games today. I don't know how much further we'll get than the All-Star Games, but we're definitely going to hit the All-Star games. We'll likely play the first one since it's technically at home for the CL, as it's in the Tokyo Dome. So yeah, that should be fun. I don't want to take a look at any of the stats just yet. We can't see any of the voting either. I was hoping we could maybe see that. But we'll take a look at stats post All-Star game, I think. Looking at our lineup here, Katsuda is finally able to play again. I think we put him back in the Futamata slot. Don't get me wrong, Futamata's been solid. 11 plate appearances. He's hitting 600 in over 4 games. But Katsuda is a 23-year-old that we're looking to turn into a genuine, like, long-term option for us. Likely transitioning him to second base at the end of the year after Kikuchi leaves. Kikuchi is a little bit on the more tired side. Maybe we could go to a guy like Meikawa as a replacement, but I don't think I'll do that today. On the bump, we got Osera, who has been phenomenal this season. 2 wins away from his 100th career win in NPB. All right. Let's do this. See if maybe we can get a big fly to open the game. Psyche's going to be a tough pitcher to get anything working on. Good swing. Not enough behind it, though. Onodera gets there. That's going to get down, though. Hey, we're back to having the 3-4-5 for in the lineup being the top 6 for batting average on the season for the CL. We may not hit for a lot of power. In fact, we're probably bottom of the league in home runs. But I'll be damned if we don't get on base. Ah, that was a really awkward swing. Get down! Get down! Damn. That's low. Ooh, oh, yeah, Psyche's the one with that fucking gyro splitter. We've faced him earlier this season. He carved me up like a pumpkin. Nice double, though, from Sasaki. Alright, Akiyama. Second in the entire CL for batting average. Hitting .363 on the year. At one point in time, this guy was 16 for 19 to open the season. Oh, and the sweeper just broke in. Damn. Alright, Daichi Osera. Definitely the club ace. shit! Get foul, foul, foul! Okay. Okay. I do want to check something there. Because I've noticed the skill. I don't know what it really entails. Oh, so when Osera's pitching, he's less likely to get run support. I think that really only affects if it's the AI. I think. It might nerf my player's abilities. I don't know. I honestly don't. Let's come back with that fastball and just blast it by him on the inside. Or not. I mean, the idea was there. Execution just wasn't. This is what Morishita. Oh, great. Great! It's one of the fucking goddamn monsters that always hits like at least 2 home runs against me. I can never get it. And the worst part is, it's all 3 in a row. It's Morishita, Sato, Oyama. All 3. Back to back to back. And they kill me every time I play Hanshin. Doesn't matter the save. Doesn't matter if it's playing online, offline. Doesn't matter if it's pennant or exhibition or whatever. Those 3 will kill me every goddamn time. Case in point! Motherfucker! Okay, so we're down 3-0, so if there's any questions about the AI being able to outdo me and me needing to tweak the difficulty, that should squash them. No, give me Hirakawa. He can get to that ball. Or not, apparently. 4-0 Hanshin. We have 1 out. Oh, Daichi, I feel bad for you. Your ERA was 2.7 something at the start of this game. That had to hurt. Let's hope our starter isn't banged up after that. He isn't. Good. God damn, everything is loud fucking contact, and that's gonna get down too. 5-0 Hanshin. We are getting our asses beat right now. Holy crap. Alright, well, they've damn near hit through the order. We finally get out the inning, and it's only because we strike out the damn pitcher. Fuck me, man. Get over Nakano's head. Let's go. Okay. That's also going to drop down. Station to station. We'll kill him with small ball. Nice swing at that. Get over Tateyashi's head. Damn it! Hold on 1 second. I want to reply to a message here in the translation server. Okay, there we go. Alright. Sarah at the plate. Let's just do the smart thing. No, it was actually for the last edition of Pro Speed. It was for 24-25. He basically put it together as a combination for his website. It was like you paid, I think it was like $5 for the Ko-Fi, and you got access to a complete translation into English of all the menu screens. He is working on a Power Pros translation, but I don't know what the progress of that is, at least in its current state. Last I knew, he had finished all the settings screens on the main menu, but that was all I know of. Let me see. Maybe he's posted about it recently. Translation updates. Match settings and options are finished. Should be able to fully set up your game. Next is going to be exhibition and pause menu, but that was about a month ago, so I don't know where he's currently at with that. Damn, they gave me that? I mean, hey, I'm not going to complain. Strike's a strike. Let's go with a full power cutter. High and in. Well, at least Akiyama's going to get to that one. Oh, great. Here comes the death section of the lineup. So, what's the over-under on Morishita being the first of the three to get a homer off me tonight? Or I'll just hit him in the knees. When it gets to this section of the lineup for the Tigers, I cannot buy a fucking out. Every time. They kill me. Every time. And of course, it's way too high for anyone to cut that off. Are you fucking shitting me, man? Then we immediately get the next batter out. Morishita Sato Oyama. It is actually painful how much they beat my ass in this game. I mean, it's true to life. Those three guys are killing it. Morishita and Sato especially. Because I believe Sato, I think all he has to do is pass Morishita and he'd be in line for the Triple Crown. I think that's what I saw. But, God, man. It is painful facing them in this game. Ooh, damn. Run that out. Run that out. Damn it. All right. And we beat that one into the dirt, but that's going to get by and rolled for long enough. We're going to get a run on the board. It's no longer a shutout. 6-1. All right, let's do this. Come on. I don't know what I'm hacking out. That's going to be a walk for Akiyama. All right, Kikuchi. Fuck you, Blue. That's low. Ah! Oh! All right. Not a good at-bat there by me. Motherfuck. He is putting these on the corners. That's not going to get down, is it? Yep. Come on, Osara. Okay. Katsuda makes the play. 2 gone. Or 1 gone. My brain is goo. How the hell did I get 2 gone there? Fuck me. Katsuda makes another out. Now it's 2 gone. Now it's the pitcher. Alright, Katsuda. Drop in. Drop in. Damn. Yeah. It's just a really bad swing. Uh-oh. Bad time for my controller to temporarily disconnect there. Right as Psyche was starting his warm-up. Alright, Nakamura, come on. Oh. Okay. Come on. We gotta get a comeback here. Hell, we just need an inning where I don't let the goddamn middle of their lineup kill me. Alright, that's one. Kikuchi makes the play. That's two gone. Okay. Doing alright. Come on. Oh my god, we got Shota Morishita out. It's a fucking miracle. Okay, two easy takes. Three easy takes. Are they gonna walk Cousino on 4 pitches? They are not. Cousino's gonna get a knock though. Alright. And then I swing at that junk and hit into a double play. Son of a bitch. Man, I'm really not helping our chances of winning this game, am I? Man, to go from how badly we were just beating the asses of the Bay Stars to this is shocking. Oh, Sato botches it! Come on, right out! Let's go, Akiyama! There we go! There we go! I want to run on that, but I know better with these game's damn outfielders. Slow. Sakakura, that's not getting anywhere meaningful. Good swing, good charge, just nothing behind it. Okay. Please just get Sato out. I want to go one game where Sato Oyama and Morishita don't homer off me. Come on. Get the out, get the out, get the out. Fuck! Okay, we got him out, we got him out. Where that came off the bat for a second, I was worried. Not gonna lie, but it's still gotta get through Oyama. Well, wow, that stayed in the park. Holy shit. That was a goddamn rocket. Thank God he hit it to the damn moon. Kozuno makes the play. 2 gone. Man, I gotta stop trying to throw the runner out at home. Because my guys all throw fucking rainbow balls to the dish instead of anything low that can get cut off. And we are getting smoked by the Lions? What the brain? Holy shit. I think that's going to be Sarah's last inning, though. I really do. That's a knock. Good work for Katsuda. We're going to my preferred pinch hitter here in Nikita. If he gives me a fastball, it's gone. Ah, I beat it into the ground. That's going to be a double play. No, Nikita runs it out. Hirakawa. Oh my god, he caught that. I barely stopped Nikita in time. I really thought that was getting down. Also, what the hell is this dude's stamina? 86. Okay, you know what? Never mind. That makes sense that this dude still got like half a gas tank after almost 100 pitches. It's another good charge, but it's not. No, it's gonna get down, just not get out. Come on, Nikita, leg it out, leg it out. All right, 5-run deficit. We gotta haul back. There we go. That's gonna score another. Okay, 7-3. We're trying to make a game of this here. We really are. Sasaki! I don't think that's getting down. I think Onodera's gonna get there. Damn it! Oh, I really thought we might have something there. I really did. Damn! You know, if we didn't absolutely bottle the first inning, this would actually be a really close game right now. In fact, we'd be ahead. But instead, I went out there and opened the game by absolutely shitting all over myself and giving up 5 runs in the opening frame. So, yeah. Come on, Kurohara. We just need a clean frame. One clean frame. Nice. Good work. Good work. Come on. Drop this curve in on that outside edge. Got him swinging. Okay. Quick, clean inning. No damage. No base runners. No fucking nothing. Now let's come out. Take on Oyakawa, who has a 1 ERA in 37 games. We're fucked, aren't we? Damn it. Oh, what am I swinging at? God! Oh my god. It's like I'm actively trying to fucking throw this game. Let's go to Nagasaki here and try and get the death order here out easily. Like, I genuinely... Hold on. Ah, come on! I genuinely think, for a 3-4-5 section, bar none, the Tigers have got to have the best in the game. Morishita Sato Oyama is just absolutely unfair. Every time we make a little bit of headway, someone puts another one on the board, and it's usually one of these three fuckers. Please catch that. Okay. Get one more. Alright, that's two gone. And Kikuchi backs up and gets it. Okay, we only allowed one. We got through the heart of their order without being completely bent over. Rafael Dolis is in now. Oh boy. Shit. Come on, Katsuda, 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 Katsuda! Ah, if he's a little bit faster, he legs that out. We're facing a righty. Let's go to Omori here. Maminoru. That's low. That's low. Okay. Well, I know everything he throws for vertical break. God damn. Alright, he walks Omori. Okay. Oh, I was early. I was fucking early. And then I ground into an inning-ending double play. Oh my god, that is so brutal. If I time that first pitch up a little bit better, we're looking at a very different ball game right now. Good work, Nakamura. Come on. Okay. Shit. Okay. We got 3 outs to try and get something there. Woo. There we go, that's down the line. It's going to roll deep into left field. I don't want to risk it. Just go back. Yeah. I fucking know better. Woo. All right, 2 runners on here. Sasaki! That's gonna get down at the wall. The Carp have life. Can we be the cardiac Carp tonight in Hanshin Koshin? I really thought that was going to be a fastball down the dick, and I thought I was going to crush that thing. That's going to bounce up the middle. Ah, no one can advance on it. Drop in. Drop in. Fuck you, game. Actually, fuck you. Oh my god, that should have been a blue pit all day long. If that's what wins them the game, I'm going to be a little bit salty. I'm not going to lie to you. Fuck, and then I swing at that, and that's ball game. Oh my god. Robbed on a sliding catch by Morishita. Who else but fucking Morishita could screw me over? It was always going to be Morishita, or somehow fucking Sato would pull off some Willie Mays diving catch over the shoulder, can't see the ball. Ah, that is a... It's alright. It is what it is. A lot of the older guys are declining. About what we expect. We found 2 new prospects. Okay. We are going to sim this next game. Though I do suppose the Dragons are right on our ass. Take a look at training here. Kobayashi did finish getting rid of Unsteady, which is good. Can you target... breaking level, because I want to get a little bit more hook on your pitches. Everyone else is still working away. Nikita's still working on his contact slowly but surely. You know, Akiyama did finish getting Catalyst. Is there anything he can learn here? I know he's also fucking ancient. I could get him rally hitter or walk off, but I doubt he finishes him by the end of the year, and we won't be bringing him back. I'll try and get him Gold Glover. I doubt he gets it before the end of the season. Watanabe's almost got home run artist. Actually, I want to see something. Nikita, how are you doing here? 21, 34, 71. I think if we can get both his contacts up into like the E range, and then get his defense there, I think we'll be good. Alright, well. What did we find here? Kagaya. They're believed to be extremely talented. Hold on. Kagaya. Did it not say they were... Hold on. That was a... I'm not tripping that that was a pitcher, right? Was it Kawana? Not Kagana? Am I just... He'd be someone to maybe take a look at. Oh, there he is. I'm just blind. I don't like that he's already 26. And he's another closer. I want to take a look at this Kawana kid, and then we'll go back to... Damn it. Let's take a look at Kawana here, and then we'll go back to scouting for more people. Alright, we're finally back at home. Kurabayashi's on the mound. We're getting ready to face the Swallows, who are languishing at the bottom of the CL by a good margin. We need to win this series, and we need to do well against Shinichi. I'm going to switch it to post All-Star standings likely to change, just so that way it is, that's what I want it to be set as. There we go. I realized I had my stuff set incorrectly. No, not right now. Because I think we have played the Swallows. Yeah, we played the Swallows right after Interleague finished. But we're still going to play them this game because it is an important game. We got to get off this 3-game losing streak. The Dragons play the Bay Stars today, or for a series. Bay Stars have been pretty bad. We beat the hell out of them. So, oh yeah, I need to make the full-time change and fix the order here. Hold on. Because Katsuda is officially fully healthy. I'll tag him as a pinch hitter and Nikita as a pinch hitter. We'll tag Tatsumi as a pinch runner. I've been forgetting to set these. Okay, there we go. Alright, and then we'll copy that to best order 1. Best order settings, best fielder order. Copy. Best lineup 1 over best lineup 2. Okay. Okay. Training's all good. Development strategy should be all good. I do want to see... Can we put that international kid? No, we cannot. Hodkinson, because he is already 26. Speaking of, have we found any new international guys? Gad Deacon, Aussie, 25-year-old Aussie. Good stamina. I mean, he's a solid pitcher, but... I'm going to stop looking for anything specific other than just, I want them to be young. Let's look for pitchers, because we are... I'm going to be honest, I don't like our pitching staff. Osara's fine. Moriura's a pretty solid relief arm. So is Shimauchi. Kurabayashi's been awesome for us. But I don't know. I don't think... I don't know. I just don't think the pitching staff has what it takes to be what we need. Alright, Kurabayashi. Give us a good start here. You were absolutely lights out against the Bay Stars. We can definitely do it again. Nice! Good strikeout. Alright. Good start to the game. Jose Osuna, he can definitely hit here. We gotta be careful. Nice! 2 punchies for Kobayashi to open the game. That's what we like to see. Man, we don't have a single 10 home run hitter on the club. That's a little bit alarming, honestly. I know I was talking earlier about, like, I don't mind that we're not hitting a lot of home runs because we're getting on base a ton. But at the same time, not gonna lie, it's a little bit alarming. There we go! Hiroshima with a big leadoff swing. Man, that couldn't have been foul more than by about 5-10 feet. Oh, that would have been a great opener. And then I swing through that fastball and strike out. Son of a bitch. There we go. Drop in. Drop in. Base knock. Here we go. Alright, let's start off hot. I don't want another dull game where we just cannot get on the base paths all game long. I don't even need us to score a bunch. Just enough to feel comfortable. There we go. Ugly swing, not really squared up. Run it out. Safe. Barely. Alright, bases loaded for Akiyama, one of the clutchest hitters in the entire CL this season. Ripped. Going to be dropped. Safe at the plate. Fuck you, ump. Oh, he was safe. There we go. All right. That's a walk. Okay, runners on the corners. Matsumoto is struggling to start this game. Thank you, Blue. Ugly swing. Ooh, we've got him really burning stamina now, though. If I can keep fouling these off and keep working that pitch count. Ah, I hit a dribbler right back to the mound. Damn, but still, 30-plus pitches in just the opening frame for Matsumoto. That arm's got to be gassed already. We need that. Cuts it on. Nice. Let's go to that splitter. Kozano. No! The throw's low and Sasaki can't snag it. Alright, well, that's unfortunate. Not the end of the world, though. Kikuchi gets underneath that one. 2 gone. Just keep pressuring here. Shit! It's alright. It's alright. Nakamura here, not the best hitter in the world. Akiyama gets under it, and that's the inning. Okay. Little bit of traffic on the base pass, but nothing we can't handle. That error was brutal. Kobayashi due to lead off the inning and damn near squeaks one up the middle. Foul that off. Foul that off. I tried to swing at that. I'm glad it didn't register. Foul that off. Walks him. What an AB by Hirakawa. We're not going to run right away. Now we go. Good jump. And Hirakawa's in there easily. It's another stolen bag for, I believe, the CL leader in stolen bases. I believe. Don't quote me on that. We'll find out after the All-Star break. That's ripped. Get over Nagaoka's head. That should score Hirakawa. 3-0 Carp. Kozano with a nice little looping hit. Sasaki up at the dish now. Smoked on a line. Is that going to get down? Yes, it is. Over Shiomi's head. Risky sending the runner this late, but he's going to score 4-0 Carp. Looper off the bat. That's going to get caught. Not caught. Picked up and thrown to first. Jesus. I said it before. I'll say it again. My brain is goo tonight, apparently. Ah, and we hit a dribbler right to Nagaoka. Alright, hey, it's still something. Pitcher leading off here for the Swallows. They're not pulling him. 3-pitch K for Kurabayashi. Furukawa's going to be able to get underneath that. Maybe if I can find where the damn lock spot is. Akahane at the dish now, and that's an easy fly out. Really quick inning by Kurabayashi. Alright, Shitogo. Swinging way over that. That's low. Hi, come on, give me something dead. Hey, thanks for coming by. That would be the lead mod icon. You're one of the 3 lead mods I have set. Soon. We're almost there. Hey, I appreciate the sub on YouTube there, Richard Kosher? Let's drop the sack bunt. Square that down. Move Katsuda over. Alright, Hirakawa's up. He's had a couple close calls for getting one out this game. Kid deserves that 3rd home run. I fucking spiked it. Oh, shit. I don't know just yet. Weirdly, I think I'm going to end up going with, some baseball-related stuff. I might have you look at some of the NPB mascots and draw them in your style and use them for my emotes. Because, oh shit, that bangs off the fencing. Son of a bitch. But yeah, I might have you end up drawing some of the NPB mascots like Subakuro and Marcoon and some of them, because some of them are really adorable, and then there's ones like the Baystars mascot where I question what the fuck I'm looking at. I might do smite emotes. I don't know. Yeah! Just get that in. We're not going to stop the run from scoring. Damn. Fuck. What do I throw here? What do I throw? Let's just fastball him. It's the rollover. Can we turn 2? No, but we got the lead runner. Bouncer foul. That's going to be another bouncer, and that's an easy out. Okay. But yeah, I'll be definitely thinking about emotes, and once I have, like, a for sure idea of what I want, I'll definitely let you know. What in the fuck was... Okay, that break just broke my brain. It looked like it was gonna go lateral and then it just fucking cratered on me. Holy shit. Drop. Big error by Santana, but we can't capitalize on it. Base hit, though. Would have got down regardless. Bad swing by me. That vertical slider has the funkiest movement. Ah, and the sweeper gets me. That's on the line. Damn. Nice swing through the curveball. Alright, well, that was not a pretty inning. Let's just keep fucking attacking. We've got these guys on the back foot, minus that big Jose Osuna double. Kikuchi gets to that. Easy play. One gone. Kikuchi's taking this one, I guess. Where is it? Where's the lock on? There it is. Oh, that could have been bad. And that's the inning. All right. Quick, easy inning again for Kobayashi. He's been arguably the ace of the staff this season, which I did not expect going in. I thought that was going to be Takota or, what's the foreigner's name? Tarnok? Yeah, Tarnok. He's either going to be Takota or Tarnok, or Osera if we brought him up. But Kobayashi's outdone all three of them. I love it. Love to see it. All right, Sakakura, come on. Big swing here. That vertical slider, man. It's fucking filthy. Alright, that's another walk for Sakakura's second of the day. They don't want to pitch to him. Can't say I really blame him. He's hitting nearly 300 out of the 7-hole. Or he's hitting over 300 out of the 7-hole. Katsuda drops one in on a little looper. I really can't go for a bunt here. I'm going to try to get a squeeze down. Well, there goes the chance of the squeeze. We'll just get a base knock anyway and drive the run in that way. Kobayashi gets his second RBI of the season. 5-1 for the Carp. Big swing! Hiroshima with another huge swing. That's 2 RBIs. 7-1 Carp. That's going to be a sac fly. 8-1 Carp. All right. We needed this. After that Hanshin game, we fucking needed this. That Hanshin series kicked the crap out of us. We looked so good against the Bay Stars, only to drop 3 straight against Hanshin. There we go. Another huge swing. That's getting to the wall. (9-1) Carp. The bats are hot tonight. I've been swinging a good twig outside of the Hanshin game. That's going to be hot shot up the middle. That's in... Nope, we're not going to run on that. Akiyama hitting .348 with runners in scoring position. That's going to find a hole and drive in another 10-1 Carp. Bats are fucking rocking tonight. Kikuchi down the line, left field. That's going to get to the wall. Another run scores. 11-1 Carp. I don't know how many different ways I can say that the bats are fucking white hot than this. Now I just need this shit to carry over into the sim. That way we can catch up to Hanshin again. That's Sakakura's 3rd walk on the day. They do not want to face the kid. Bases loaded. Katsuda at the dish. We've already gone around the order. That's a rip. That's going to get down. Hit number 18 on the day for the Carp. 12-1. Drop the squeeze down, and he's safe. 13-1. Hirakawa, another huge swing to right center. That one is caught, though. But it is still going to be a sac fly. 14-1 Carp. This is an absolute demo. I appreciate that. I really do. I don't see myself as the most entertaining person out there, but I try to bring some level of energy to these games. I at least try to match the Japanese commentary that you hear in the background. Come on. Beat that out. Beat that out. Nah. Oh, well, that was a huge fucking inning. 10 runs in the 5th inning alone. Absolute white hot bats from the Carp tonight. I don't know. I don't even know what to say because it's not like I can up the hitting difficulty anymore other than going to realistic pitch speeds. And we already saw it ain't necessarily the fact that I'm hitting too well. It's just shit. We had a couple really good games. Meanwhile, Hanshin beat our ass. So, who knows? Could just be everyone's in good condition right now. Hirakawa, get underneath that kid. Alright, one gone. Santana scares me a little bit here. We should be able to get the out, though. We've held him hitless on the day. And he strikes out looking. 4th of the day for Kobayashi. Fabian, the man we traded for Nikita Moiseev. Hirakawa coming in on it, and he's got it. Alright, another quick inning for Kobayashi. Holding the Swallows to 4 hits through, what, 6 innings? Kozuno up, 5th time for the day. He is 4 for 4. That's inside. Oh, that thing broke on me at the last minute. Kozuno's running hard, but he can't beat that out. If that goes down the 3rd baseline, he maybe beats that out. Sasaki had a couple close calls that should have probably been home runs. Give me one on that inside half. Give me one up and inside. Let me turn on one. That's low. That's low. That's low. That's a 5-pitch walk. Akiyama at the plate now. Had a bit of a disappointing day compared to what he normally has done for us. But to be fair, the way we're swinging the bats, it doesn't matter. And I'm swinging right through everything all of a sudden. God damn, that pitch breaks so fucking late. And that's a double play. Damn. I think it's a cutter that he's throwing that's got that late break on it. It's fucking with my brain. Hard hit. Gonna get down in center field for the Swallows. Alright, let's answer back. Let's get a quick couple outs here. Come on, Kobayashi. Kikuchi can't get to it. I should have dove. I should have fucking dove. I'd get that if I lay out for it, I think. Got the lead runner. Attack with that curveball. Come back with the cutter, and that's ripped. That's going to get down. Fired into the plate. Keep the runners honest. Alright. Yuito, pinch hitting here. And he pops it straight the hell up. Didn't even really have to move with Sakakura there. Akehane. Dribbles one over to Katsuda, who makes the play. And we get out of the bases loaded jam with no runs scoring. That's big. Let those balloons loose, boys. Time for the home seventh. All right. Yusuke Kikuchi, 3 for 4 on the day. See another new pitcher here in Kizawa. Oh, at 12-6 just got the edge. On top of that, damn. Kikuchi's decent, but he ain't fast. Sakakura, can he draw a 4th walk on the day? No, because he's going to bounce one right to short. Just on top of that, I think I probably could have squared that better. Katsuda, 3 for 4 on the day. Ah! Come on. That's a walk. Kobayashi, the pitcher up to the plate again. Not every day you see a pitcher get 4 chances at the dish, let alone 5. Ooh, that 12-6 got me good. Damn. That's low. Are they gonna walk Kobayashi? They walked the pitcher. They just walked the pitcher. Man, if I'm the Swallows fan base sitting in that cheering section, sitting in the away cheering section, I'm fucking walking out of this game. The Swallows have put on a flat-out embarrassing performance against the Carp here today. That's gonna be a base hit for Hirakawa. Incredible hustle down the line. Nakamura. High and away. That was a huge mistake. The cutter just didn't drop as much as I thought it would. So I'm underneath it. Damn. Alright, hey, still 14-1. I'm going to give Kobayashi here the 8th. See where he's at to start the 9th, and maybe we try and go the complete game with him. Would have loved if they just let me catch that with the pitcher. I don't know why I had to come screaming in with third base to get that ball. Splitter sets him down. 6 punch-outs through 8 innings of work for Kobayashi. And he has 2 RBI on the day. Kozuno at the plate. Honestly, can't complain about having him up. He's been great all season. That just barely spins foul. That's going to be outside. And we bounce it to second. 1 gone. Shit, I just accidentally unplugged my headphones. I have no audio. There we go. Alright, Sasaki. That's high. That's high. That's low and away, but good pitch. Belted! Get out! Get out! Ah! Just to the top of the wall. That has a couple more miles an hour. That's out of this park. Hitting 356 with runners in scoring position. That is fucking ridiculous. Ah, and we dribble it right back to the pitcher. It's alright. Kikuchi. Ah, and that's the inning. Damn, so this game really was, we scored a couple of runs early, went quiet, had a white-hot inning, and then have been ice-cold since then. I think I'm going to leave Kobayashi out here, try and get him the complete game. I mean, it's 14-1. If they start getting a lot of traffic on the base paths, we'll pull him, because I'd like his ERA to stay where it is. I don't want to balloon it for no reason. That gets through. Damn. That's a fly out for Akiyama. Simple little can of corn there. They're really wanting me to pull him, but I mean, it's the final out of the game. I get the stamina ain't there anymore, but... That's ball game. And that's a complete game for Kobayashi. 6 strikeouts, only 1 run allowed, 8 hits. Absolutely fucking dealing. Yet again, we are dealing on the mound. It's why I'm thinking about upping the difficulty for pitching. Good work from the boys. We needed that one. We needed that. Okay. Not a lot of guys going up in stats right now. We win again. We lose. Why are we not playing the Chuni? Oh, because we're technically not post All-Star yet. Yeah, so we'll be simming up until the All-Star break, actually. After we do the All-Star break, we will be back to doing the first game of each, the first time we see each team. We did just have an infielder become a home run artist in Watanabe. And we're going to lean into that. He's going to train his power. I want him to basically be my infield Nikita Moiseev. Just come in, hit jacks, strike out a bunch. That's about all he needs to do. We did finish researching Kawana. I wanted to see this kid. Kawana. I mean... Let's also take a quick look at Kataoka. I mean, this Kawana kid isn't bad. For a guy coming out of college, I would like his pitches to be a little more developed. He potentially has 3 more pitches we just straight up don't know about. So they might be a lot better. But that FF fastball coming in at only 90 alarms me a little bit. Also, I think I need to set... Yeah, I need to set... that. So we actually will stop at the All-Star game. Found a new international candidate here. Ellsberg. By the way, we are really struggling as a team, it looks like. Ellsberg, 26 years old, starter, decent stamina, pretty low control on the fastball, gyro splitter, hard slider, throws a cutter as well with G durability. Yeah, no, I'm going to pass on that. Projected revenue looks to be pretty solid. We're going to make about $600K. And then that's also not considering the fact that I'm going to be cutting some people. Like, there's definitely going to be people I'm not retaining. Man, we are really just having a rough stretch after the interleague break. And Katsuda's hurt. How long is he hurt? 9 days. Okay. Futamata can fill in there. Do not copy. Kataoka is completely scouted. Okay. So, looking at the fan voting results, Shimauchi made it 3rd vote for reliever and Moriura 3rd for closer. Tai Sasaki was 2nd for first baseman behind only Oyama. Kikuchi 2nd behind Shugomaki. Kozuno 2nd behind Sato. Katsuda 3rd. Wow. I want to say this is Katsuda's rookie year, so that's really good to see. Shogo Akiyama 3rd in outfield voting. Looking over at the Pacific League, Livan Moinello, Taira, Sora Suzuki, Yuto Koga, Kotaro Kiyomiya, Tyler Nevin, Luke Voigt, Ukyo Shuto, Sosuke Genda, Mizuno, Kondo, Tatsumi, Yanagita, Fran Mill, Mori. About the guys you'd expect. Alright. This is going to be weird. We're going to get to play an all-star game here. I'm excited about this. I was hoping to get to this point, and now that we're at the all-star break, we can take a look at some stats. I've been waiting for this. So, we're sitting 3rd, just under 500. Chunichi has been white hot, it seems. I'm really impressed by how Chunichi's doing. I think we'll be able to hold on to this 3rd place. I think. It really depends, but we'll see. Looking at the Pacific League, it's a lot tighter of a race at the top. Considering only 1 game separates the top 3 teams, and then there's my Marines languishing 12 games back in 6th. Yikes. Looking at it, our team ERA is what's kind of killing us. Especially because our starter ERA is just not good. Oh my god, the Giants posting a 4.53 starter ERA is horrifying. We've thrown 4 complete games, only 1 shutout though. But we are leading the CL in strikeouts as a team. Near the bottom in walks allowed. Actually, no, we're right in the middle for walks allowed. Kind of high for homers given up. I'd like that to be a little lower. We're also not good at keeping runners honest. We're allowing a lot of stolen bases. That's probably what our big problem is. Looking across the league divide and looking at that baby blue, I mean, the Marines are struggling pitching-wise. Rocket's starting ERA is awful. The Buffalo's bullpen is about as bad. Who's leading in Ks? Oh my god, the Fighters have tossed 8 shutouts. God damn. Oryx is leading in strikeouts. We'll take a look at batting stats here. We are second in the CL for batting average. We do have 2 games in hand on Hanshin and Chunichi. I forgot about that because those are from rainouts. We have far and away the worst power. Wow. Only 33 home runs through 96 games as a team. That's alarming. Yeah, we're just not scoring is our problem. We're getting hits, we're getting guys on base, but we just cannot score, it seems. Right around mid-pack for runs scored, but we strike out the least. We also walk the least. We got the most stolen bases. So we do have we have a ton of dudes with 3-hit games. Looking across the league divide, Hawks are leading in batting average. Actually, like, they have a barely better batting average than Hanshin does. Interesting. The Fighters are just crushing baseballs. Oh my god. They have a 364 team slugging and 79 home runs. Jesus. How many runs have they scored on the year? They're mid-table for runs scored. The Hawks are outscoring them. God damn. To be fair, the Fighters also strike out a shit ton. They also walk about as much as the Hawks do, so. Looking at the batting stats. Oyama still leads in batting average with Akiyama pretty good ways back. Saki's up there. Looking at the hit king, it's Oyama and Kozuno. Home run king is Sato and Dahlbeck in a fucking dogfight. Total base hits, Sato. RBI leader is Sato. I mean, he's probably not going to get the batting average crown, but 2 out of the 3 for the Triple Crown is still impressive in this game. Walk leader is Keita Sano. Your strikeout leader is Yoshitomo Satsugo. And your stolen base leader is Iwata. Hirakawa is no longer the stolen base leader. Looking across, Kondo. Wow, I'm so shocked. I'm so shocked that Kensuke Kondo is leading for batting average. And hits. Oh my... So Franmil Reyes is going to be the Pacific League home run king. He's ahead by 9 on Yamakawa through the same number of games. Nevin and Franmil at 64 RBI on the year. Looking at strikeout leader, Yamakawa with 100. Reyes right behind him. Walk leader is, wow, shocker, Kensuke Kondo. Stolen base leader is Ukyo Shuto. Kensuke Kondo. On base percentage leader. Again, wow, shocker. Taking a look at, I think it's, yeah, pitcher records. So, any notable... Well, we hold a positive record for this season and a negative. 2 negatives. Osera with 12 Ks, Tarnok with 7 walks in a game, and Morishita with 8 runs allowed. Not pretty. Taking a look at fielder records. Akiyama with 9 at-bat hits. Akiyama with 6 hits in a game. It was that game against the Swallows where he went like 6 for 7 or 6 for 8. Nikita with 2 in a game against, that was from the game against Rakuten in interleague play. Katsuda and Kozuno both with 2 error games is alarming. Looking at the PL, Yanagita had a fucking 22-game hit streak. Kondo had a 49-game on-base streak. 13 3-hit games. Jesus, man. Kondo is so goddamn good. I'd love for him to somehow hit free agency, because I would throw the bank at Kondo. Right now, you're looking at, for your league leaders. This is how that's looking for the CL here. And then for the PL, you're looking at Kondo and Shuto, as well as hell Moinello doing just everything. Alright, with that, I did forget to check this. We did have a pitcher of the month in Tarnok back in May. Had a 1.19 ERA with 3 wins in the month. Looks like there's a little bit more parity in the Pacific League. Over here, it's a lot of Bay Stars winning Player of the Month. But we're going to go ahead and take a save. We are now at the All-Star game. And we're going to play this. We do have Kikuchi on the bench. I'll probably make subs around every couple innings or so, just to get some guys at bats. Kozuno is going to be the DH for the game. Interesting. I'll probably put Hosokawa in and move... Well, no, because I don't want to bench Sato. But Kozuno can play short, so we can move Nakano out. Alright. Let's do this. Alright. It's gonna be fun. I'm gonna get to use guys that I probably will never get to use again. Alright. Let's just try and stay aggressive. I'm gonna treat this like any other game. Oh boy, here's Kensuke Kondo. And we sit Kondo down. You sure he gets that? Nakano makes the play. God, I'm gonna get to use the fucking death section. I'm gonna get to use Oyama, Morishita, and Sato. Damn. Kobayashi from the Dragons. Better get used to facing him, because I'm going to be seeing a lot of him here soon. I'll go over that at the end of the stream. Damn. Shugamaki. Fuck! Morishita's gonna get to that. Alright, Yanagita now. Shogo! Use them old man legs. Get in there. God damn, I swear to God, the entire Pacific team is just Hawks players. I've seen what? Shit. It's been what? Two Rakuten Eagles, a Fighters player, 3 Hawks, and now 1 Lions player, I think. Nice, got him looking. Sato! Oh my god, that felt so good! Oh, God, I would kill to have this dude on my team. I want to try and trade for him, but Jesus, that'd be expensive. Smack! I really might try and get Sato. Yeah, I'm not by any means a Tigers fan, but he's just so fucking fun to watch. Also, it would mean I wouldn't have to deal with him when I play the Tigers, and I could stop getting bent over backwards by him. Because that dude has killed me every time I've faced him. Because, like, I think the first game we played against the Tigers, he hit 2 home runs on me and got on base like 4 times. The second game against the Tigers, he got another home run. Like, he just, every time he comes up to bat, I'm scared. I think the last game that we played against the Tigers was the first game across both this and my Marine save where I didn't give up at least 1 home run to all 3 of Morishita, Oyama, and Sato. And we just dribble one to Voigt. Alright, yeah, let's start swinging in the relief arms here. Yeah, Morishita is really good. He's been having a stellar campaign in reality, too. So Sato. Sato just, I think I said this earlier in the stream, I think right now, the only thing Sato needs to do is catch Morishita in home runs, and Sato will be on pace for the Triple Crown. Like, the dude is just tearing the cover off the ball. Fuck! Okay. Fucking Kensuke Kondo! Got him looking. Sit down, big man. Oh, gee. God, going from Kondo to Luke Voigt to Franmil Reyes, back to back to back. That's brutal. But we get Franmil to ground out to Nakano. Alright, Takumu Nakano. Speaking of, that's inside. Come on. Give me some dad. Get over Genda's head, damn it. Bleh. Ubayashi can't keep it fair. And get over Genda's head. Let's go. Ugly swing, ugly hit, but we take that. Shugomaki. Oh, and I do that. Damn it. But that does mean Sato's back up. Nope. Ah, it's gonna get through though. No second home run yet for Sato. Oyama now. Flared through the gap there. I believe that brings up Morishita. Yes, it does. I swung through it. If that was a regular swing, I probably ripped that one for a nice single. Shit! Well. Damn it. Nice. And we get the double play to get out of the inning with no runs allowed. We take that. Kozuno, one of our boys, DHing on the day. I should have just taken that pitch. That was a really stupid swing. Awful fucking swing. Shogo Akiyama bringing up the 9 slot. That's good. There we go. Shogo ain't that young. He ain't that spry, but he can still run. We'll take a nice little double. Alright, Nakano now. That's way outside. Damn, that curveball is just dipped into the zone twice now, and it's got me both times to hack at it and just roll the fuck over. Alright. Next pitcher the manager says is Otake. Get there! Get there! Ah, the old man can't chase it down. Didn't even move. Did not touch the thumbstick one bit. Shit! Well, there goes the shutout. Who we got up now? Yuki Matsumoto in the pitch. Uebayashi up to bat. Damn. Sugamaki. Damn. Alright, Sato. Come on. That's out. That's a walk. Come on now. Oyama up over his head. That's going to get down. Not going to find the wall, but... Morishita. Ah, beat it into the ground and Genda's gonna get there. Damn! Alright, I want another reliever. We're bringing in Rydell Martinez. Shit, I went the wrong way. I thought it'd be on Uebayashi. Eh! Shit! just blew the lead of this game. That's not great. Nakano. Easy out. Alright. Shit. Alright, so it looks like they're starting to bring in pinch hitters. I'll do the same. We'll bring out our boy Kozuno. We'll go to... What is Machado here? Righty. We'll go to Chikamoto. Swear to God, half the fucking Tigers team is on the goddamn All-Star roster. Which, to be fair, they are putting belt to ass in the Central League in this, so makes sense. Ukyo Shuto's going to get under that. Do we have a better catcher that we can bring in? No, they're both good against lefties. Ishii will get a base knock, though. Again, he's better against righties than he is lefties, or lefties than he is righties. Just leave Akiyama in here until they bring in a lefty. Fuck me, that changeup hooked. Damn! That's a nice swing by Nakano. Kobayashi. Dude, that changeup is coming in hot. That's a 92-mile-an-hour changeup, and it's got some wicked fucking break on it. Like, that thing is hard for me to read. I'm not gonna lie to you. Oop. I wanted a reliever. We'll go with Saiki. Which, again, another Tigers player. Okay, hold on. Nope, we're going to quick pitch form. I don't feel like dealing with that windup. So, if you don't have a runner on base... Oh, sorry. If you don't have a runner on base and you're pitching, just tap the left trigger, and it'll bring up an option, and you can either cancel or change your pitching motion. If you change your pitching motion, it just has you pitch out of the stretch instead of the full windup. Or if there's a runner on, you can hit left trigger and waste a pitch. And that's how you throw pitch outs to try and catch a runner stealing. No problem. Yeah, that's something that I should have, like, I always tell people about, and for some reason I just forgot with this set. Yeah, it's really handy. It's really handy when you have a guy who, like, he has the control that you don't really care if he pitches out of the stretch, but his windup takes 6 fucking years. So you're like, you know what? No, you're just pitching out of the stretch all game. Yeah. Yeah, I have a bad habit of doing the same. I'm getting better about it. But I do the same quite often. There we go, Shugamaki. It takes time. You'll get there. Well, that ball went fucking to the moon, but went goddamn nowhere in terms of distance. Oyama, nope. Nope. That was just an awful swing. Ah, whoa, whoa! Watch it, brother. Fuck me, I swung right over the top of that. Oh, that was bad. That was bad! Morishita gives us the lead back. What a fucking bomb. See ya. He really is. That thing was high in terms of launch angle, too. That's why at first I really didn't think it was going to get out. I believe it is. I haven't been able to watch a ton of Hanshin games because the CL is fucking draconic when it comes to streaming rights. So it's pretty hard to watch any of the teams from the CL. Yeah, exactly. It's really only easy to get a hold of Pacific games. So I've always had, like, heard the theory that it's because the Central League is the more old school of the two. It's the more, I guess you could say, dated or traditional. So a lot of the teams have their own individual rights for broadcasting instead of grouping together. Exactly. That's why I love PLTV, even if I can't get my goddamn card to work with it. I'd love to watch more games. I know you sent me that Watch Dingo link, and Oryx EN was talking about that when he was in here. Like, I do plan to try and catch a few more games because of it, but I wish, like all hell, the CL would just pull their heads out of their ass and do something similar to Pacific League TV. I think PLTV is like $13-14 a month, something like that. It's really not that expensive for getting like 120 plus games a year for all the PL teams, because you get, I think it's like you get every game for the Pacific League, you get interleague games that are home matches, for Pacific League teams, unless they're playing the Giants, I think. And I think you also get Hanshin games during interleague period, but I could be wrong on that. But yeah, for the price, it's worth it. I have no idea. I've tried my card like 3 or 4 different times, and every time it just throws a hissy fit and doesn't let me subscribe. So I've kind of thrown my hands up and given up. Because the funny part is, too, I use that same card for other Japanese things. Like, once upon a time, I had a subscription to Dragon Gate streaming service. I've had Wrestle Universe. I've had Stardom World. I still have Stardom World, for that matter. All on the same goddamn card. They all take it. Hell, Amazon Japan takes it just fine. PlayAsia takes it just fine. For whatever fucking reason, PLTV just hates my credit card. So, who knows? By the way, look, another Tigers player. Holy shit, how many guys did they send to this fucking All-Star game? She gets underneath that. That's one. Alright, I think, barring a meltdown here, knock on wood, we should win game 1 of the All-Star games. Oh my god! 55-mile-an-hour curveball. That thing was coming in at the speed of smell. What's his fastball like here? Hold on. Oh, well, we're not going to find out because that's ball game. And the CL wins game 1. Ugh. That was fun. I definitely think we'll try and play the All-Star game each year as long as we have a pretty prominent player. Like this year we sent Kozuno, Akiyama, and Shimauchi. So like, I was going to play that any day of the week. Alright. I believe we are now in the second half. Which would mean we should be playing this game. Yes, we are. Alright. We get to open up the second half against Chunichi, which is fun. Because we're going to see this team again tomorrow. It is still July 31st. I could try and trade for Sato, but I think I'm going to wait until the start of next year and try and poach him. We do have 2 rainout games. Like I said, we have that Bay Stars and the Giants game later in the year. So, let's look at training, because I know someone got something. He's up to D versus lefty. I'm actually okay with that. I don't need him to get much more on that. Moriura really is a solid pitcher. Let's have him work on his... Work on your pitch control, because that's one of the weaker parts of his game. Sato's up to D base lock. He's 23. He'll take a little while to get to where he needs to be, but he'll be a solid pitcher, I think. Kagi's actually to where he's a decent catcher now, so we're gonna try and turn him into a bit of a batter. Ochimaru's doing the same. He's still trying to work toward C game calling. Sakakura's at least up to fucking decent catching now. Get the arm accuracy up. Ishihara's working on his contact. I think we're going to transition Kozuno to being our third baseman and use Katsuda as the shortstop. So we're going to train his efficiency at short. Sato's still working on his all-around fielding because I want him and Futamata as really good utility pieces. Tatsumi's working on his contact. Tobayashi. Yano we don't care about after this season. Nakada, Maekawa, Watanabe. He is a slugger. We're going to try and get him to at least be power, and then we'll work on his contact. So that way he's similar to Nikita. We got a Mori, Hirakawa, who we're trying to turn into a better base runner. I really want him to be like a line drive, extra base hunting guy. So Akane's working on his fielding. Honestly, it's probably good enough. I'm going to have him work on his overall batting. I want to get that power and contact up some, so that way he can maybe become the everyday left fielder next year, since we're probably cutting Akiyama. As great as he is, he's 38 and he is regressing rapidly. Nikita's still working on that contact. It's got a ways to go. But Dragon's time. God damn it. Oh wait, no, because Katsuda's hurt, isn't he? Yeah, Katsuda's still hurt for 5 games. So he's unable to play. Okay. So we are playing a slightly depleted squad because of that, but I mean, we can win this game. If Daichi gets this win, that'll be his 100th career win. So that'd be cool to get him. It's also a really big series for us, because a win here helps us roll back this deficit on Chunichi, helps try and get us back into a better spot come playoff time, and hopefully make some distance up on the teams behind us too. Nice! 3-pitch K to open the game for Osera. His last outing for us, that we controlled at least, was not fucking pretty, so... Son of a bitch! Kikuchi can't get there! Damn it! Whew. Okay. Gucci, and we get Vossler out, aka the prettiest man in Power Pros. We genuinely might not finish the season with a single home run hitter over 10. Nakamura's at 7, and we're at the end of July. He's got 2 months to get 3 home runs. I'm genuinely concerned he won't do it. Damn. Ah. Come on, Reno! Ah, we almost beat out Vossler. Ah, son of a bitch. Fuck you, Woo! Got the K. Come on! Oh my god, Nakamura barely gets to that. Oh no, the pitcher here. No bunt opportunity since there's already 2 gone. Ugh. Alright. 2 innings down for Osera. We gotta get his, fucking... What was his name? Oh no, his pitch count up. 8 pitches in the first inning is inexcusable. I gotta do better than that. I don't like that his primary pitch is a cutter, though. That's a problem for my brain. I struggle to hit with cutters on the best of days. Akiyama gets a base knock, though. Shit, my drink's empty. I'll have to get one after this game. Down the line, foul. Fudamata. Him having a primary cutter is fucking with my brain! Oh, bigger! Go third, go third, go 3, go 3, go 3, go 3, go 3. Nice, okay. Well, that helps. Weirdly. That's an ugly swing. Nah, Tanaka's gonna get to that. Well, shit. Alright. Good work, Osera. Easy one to field, but still, I've watched some of my players completely bobble that before. For the Mata, easy grounder, easy pick by Sasaki. Nice. I'm gonna have to find a way to get Ono out the game. That cutter is... No, it's not okay. I can't read it right. Like, I'm reading it. I know where to swing, roughly. But it just... I can't wrap my head around the timing, really. Because it breaks down a good bit and then just slightly in, and it's fucking with me. Okay, this is interesting. Not gonna say any more than that because I don't want to jinx myself. Come on, Daichi. You're gonna have to pitch your ass off today because I feel like it's gonna be up to you if we win or lose. Try and catch him with the sweeper inside. Nice! 6 Ks on the day for Osera. 3 in a row. Well, the K streak's done, but still, another clean, solid frame from Osera. He's giving us a chance. We just got to actually get something going offensively here. And with Ono on the mound, I don't know if we're going to get anything going. Fuck! Get over his head. So that's the second hit Akiyama has on the day, and both of them are the ugliest things I have seen all day. That was a fucking hideous swing, and somehow he got on base. We need more of them if we're gonna win this. Fucking bouncer right back to the pitcher. All right, Daichi. Akiyama's got that. Okay. Doing well. Sarah can easily give me a nice solid 110-ish pitches, as long as I'm not using a bunch of full power pitches. 12 straight batters retired in a row. Daichi's dealing. It's just a matter of, can I get the offense to have any sort of spark? Nice! $10 a month? That's a steal, man. I might try and see if I can get it to work again. Because I want to watch some Marines games. It's been too damn long. Last time I was able to consistently watch Marines game was, fucking, what, 2023? Yeah, I do know there's no English translation on the site, which is a bummer. And we don't run into a double play. Fielder's choice. Okay, well, shit. Yeah, we're bunting here. Well, now we're not... Well, no, we can bunt. I'm good at placing bunts in this game, for the most part. He says as he bunts it. Foul. I'm good at placing bunts for the most part in this game. Immediately proves himself wrong. Awesome. Bouncer right to third. We gotta get rid of Ono, man. He is just killing us on the bump. We're not striking out a ton, but we just can't get any solid contact. Everything's weak, rolled over, popped up. That's foul. I'm not even gonna run for that. Kikuchi's got that. sinker high and away here. Maybe get a pop-up or a rollover. No, got a foul tip. Damn. Low and in fastball with all the pep in the world. Come on. Shit! 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 Ooh, the old man got there.
Mashita.
15 in a row for Daichi Osera. He is fucking shoving today. There we go. Oh my god, I finally make solid fucking contact on something and it's right at the shortstop. Yeah, because... Dude, you and me both. You and me both. Oh shit, big swing, get down! Because like, with the show... I think some of the wind-ups and deliveries look okay, but there's a lot of glitchy arm motion on a lot of them. But a lot of the pitches just break in nonsensical ways. There we go! Okay, we finally got some offense going. Come on! Come on, Carp! But yeah, I've been playing the show since it first started. I still, if I go upstairs... I'm pretty damn sure, somewhere, I still have an inbox copy of MLB The Show 2006. The very first MLB The Show. I didn't buy the series annually for a long time. I think I bought like 09, 11, 13, 15, and then I bought annually from 15 onward. Honest to God, if this series stays releasing in English, this year will be my last year buying MLB The Show. Full stop. Like, I'm over the show compared to this. From the depth in season mode, the star player mode just being miles better than Road to the Show. Fucking Haikyuu no Kiseki being a goddamn blast. I don't know. I'm gonna say they probably do. I haven't... So here's the weird part. I've seen people streaming it, but they stream it, like, earlier in the day. Like, a lot of people stream it between, like, noon and 3 when I've seen it. Or they're like me and stream it way late at night. And it's just kind of weird. I hope the game sells well. I think it will. I think there's too much buzz around the game for it to sell poorly. And I think too many people are pissed off with the show for it not to at least get, at minimum, a cult following big enough that Konami can justify continuously releasing it. Yeah, 100%. But the thing that scares me is, having been a fan of, like, Konami baseball for a long time, oh my god, that's an embarrassing way for his fucking retirement streak to end. That's fucking stupid. I remember when, like, Power Pros came out, and it got all the praise in the world from players, but Power Pros and Power Pros 08 sold like shit. And now people talk about them in, like, amazing light, because in hindsight, those games were phenomenal. Yeah. Oh, I think they will give us a roster update like they usually do. I don't see why they wouldn't in this game's case. The game's already out. All they'd have to do is just drop the new guys in, patch the face scans in, and then add in any new audio call names and just machine translate anybody's names, and boom, you're done. You can push out a patch. So I have to think we'll at least get a title update for next season. After that, it's a coin toss. And it's Konami, so it's a weighted coin toss. I'm hoping it stays. I really do think it will. I don't see why it wouldn't. And I also think a part of me hopes that this game gets Konami enough traction to realize, hey, people want our baseball games. Let's release Power Pros in English. The big problem with Power Pros is all the success modes means it's a lot more translation work. But I would kill to have a new Power Pros in English. And hey, who knows? Maybe Konami makes another run at the MLB license, and we get a Konami MLB Pro Spirits on console and not just mobile phone. I'd love to see that. I would. But I'm happy if it's just NPB. I don't mind. I can live with playing the NPB. Curveball. This will get him out. Shit! No, it won't get him out! Ah! Oh my god, Hosokawa, pick up the fucking ball! It's right at your feet, dude! Oh my god, I took the stupidest route possible to that ball because I thought it was going further to the right. Kikuchi! Oh, got there. Okay, that was a little bit nerve-wracking. Come on. And he K's his 10th of the day through 8. Daichi Osera is shoving. The Dragons have no answer for him on the bump. Huge rip. Great way to lead off. Just first pitch swinging and taking it pull side for a nice little swing. Fuku in now. Ugly swing. I should have done better there. Ah, that's a fucking soft little liner. Another reliever. So they just brought in 3 relievers on 3 pitches. Interesting. Get through! Fuck, double play. Alright. Osera, all I need is 3 outs. Just 3. Tapper goes foul. Foul. Tapper rolled to second base. Zip. 1 out. Not gonna lie, Vossler scares me a little bit. Vossler has good pop. Drop this curve on him, Osera. Drop the fucking hammer. Fuck, it was out the zone. Oh, that's brutal. That was a great K pitch. Perfect pitch, and he swings and misses. 11 punchies on the day for Osera. Full power vertical cutter, low and in. Hit this, motherfucker. 12 Ks, complete game shutout for Daichi Osera. Let's go. Huge fucking day on the mound for him. Nice. Welcome in. I just had an absolute fucking dominant performance. Oh, fuck. That was a sweaty-ass game, but I'll take it. No walk, shutout win, 12 punch-outs. I just haven't felt like hooking up my camera, honestly. I could use it, but I just haven't felt like it. Oh, damn. Said I hit new career highs and I think, or no, hit milestones for wins and Ks. And it was a huge crowd. Hirakawa busted up his legs, so now we have no star center fielder. Okay, that's not great. Yoshimura wins pitcher of the month. And Hosokawa wins hitter of the month for the CL. For the PL, it's Hayakawa wins pitcher and Kondo wins... Wow! Kensuke Kondo did a thing! I'm so fucking shocked. We're projected down on revenue. That's alright. Alright, so we gotta take a look here at the fielders, because we know we're gonna be down one of our better players, but to be fair, we do have Omori who can just kind of slot in. Yes. It is only Japanese teams. This game is based off the entire Japanese league. Alright, first game of the second half against Yomiuri. Another home game here at Hiroshima. So, do we have Katsuda back? No, Katsuda is still out and Hirakawa is out. So we're definitely playing a depleted lineup compared to what we would normally play. Oh, baseball is fucking massive in Japan. It's huge. It's easily the #1 sport in Japan. Let's go ahead and take a nice save here. Let's see here. Well, yeah, it's the fucking Rockies. They're a goddamn train wreck and a half. And you went, what? I think you said you went last year when they were legitimately, like, historically bad. I think that was one of the worst seasons of all time by any MLB team in the modern era. Yeah, they were god-awful last year. They're actually doing weirdly okay this year, if memory serves. Let me actually check the standings. National League. Oh no, never mind. They still have an under 400 win percentage. So never mind, they're still pretty shit. What a thing to notice. Oh. What a thing to notice. God, Bobby Dahlbeck with 25 home runs is just stupid. I'm a Yankee fan. Bobby Dahlbeck with 25 home runs is sacrilegious. Any former Red Sox player should not be doing well at all. Period. Fuck them. What a sentence. What a sentence. Ah! Can't get to that. Leadoff hit for Matsumoto. Can't get to that. Oh shit. Oh shit. That was some heads-up base running by the AI. God damn it. Okay, wow. I don't think I've used Morishita before this season, and he is not pitching. Oh my god, he was safe? Oh shit, this is not good. Jose is not going to get there. And the Giants already have 2 on the board, and we don't have a single out. This is looking like it might be a fucking disaster. Oh, boy. Shit! That's another base hit for the Giants. That's 3-0. Hey, I appreciate the follow. Thank you very much for that. What is that, Naparology? Appreciate it. Oh my god, can we get this one? We actually caught a baseball! Thank fuck! Holy hell. Okay, this has been a really bad start. Shit, dude! Come up, Gunnin Nakamura. Motherfucker. Okay. And that one finds a hole. That's going to be another run. 2 runs even. And we... Oh, my God. Okay. So, this is going to be a long game. Oh, boy. Come on. The first fucking, like, good at-bat we have is against the damn pitcher. That doesn't fucking bode well. Oh my God, we're finally out of that nightmare of an opening inning. Holy shit, we have a mountain to climb. Okay. Alright, Omori. You're here to fill in because Hirakawa's out. Fuck! That's contact, but that ain't fucking going anywhere. Come on. There we go. Alright, that's one. You just need one guy on. We can start something. There we go. That's going to find grass. That's going to find the track. Damn near the wall. Alright. That's what I'm fucking talking about. Tai Sasaki, 6th in the Central League for RBI. I should have smoked that. I yanked down. Not playing MLB The Show. Why am I fucking yanking the PCI down? That's going to get through. 1 run across. Alright. The rally starts right here. This is going to be a high-scoring game if this is how it holds. Looper by Akiyama over Cabbage's head. Shit, I didn't mean to send Akiyama. I shouldn't have held advance all. That's my mistake. Come on, Kikuchi. Smoked! That's gonna get down. 5-3. Alright, this rally is alive. Don't know what this game is. I ain't changed shit for settings. Ah, and we strike out. Alright, hey. Still a hell of an opening, or an answer to whatever the fuck we allowed in the first inning. Let's just not do that again, please. Really quick, I do want to check something here. Hold on. No. Twitch on my phone. Nice. We got the K.
バッターの佐々木、先ほどはファーストへの内野安打で出塁しています。森下、まずは先頭バッターを三振に仕留めています。初球は何で来るか。アウトコースストレートが決まっています。スピードボールを持っています。外に決まりました。ノーボールツーストライクです。
Catcher. Would be the catcher. Catcher or the umpire if you go even further back. Nice little pop-up. Alright. Okay. After whatever that gong show of a first inning was, we made a, you know, decent answer on our end in the first, and, you know, actually kept them quiet and off the base paths in the second. Sakakura, that's low. Come on, Shogo. Barely out. That's ripped! Get over his head! Base knock for Sakakura. Sasaki had trouble with it in the outfield, too. Alright. Drop down the bunt. Move Sakakura over. Nope, not on that. Soft little tapper in front of the plate. Alright. Little sack bunt. Bring up Omori. Not amazing against lefties, but he's about the best of a bad bunch for center fielders right now. Smoked on a fucking wire down the right field line. If he'd have got out the box a little quicker, that might have been a triple. After that disaster of a first inning, we're back within 1 run. I'm honestly impressed. What the fuck am I doing? Just absolutely ripped straight down there. I expected it to drop, it didn't, and I pulled up too late. Kozuno. Well then, that changeup had me swinging out of my fucking jock strap. Holy curve, Batman! Okay, yeah, I'll be away. I almost always am. Probably by about the time you're getting off work, I'm probably going to be wrapping up stream anyway, so... Because that'll still be, like, what, another 3-4 hours at least? Fucking can of corn there from Morishita. Let's get out old cabbage here. Hit him with the 12-6 on the inside. See if we can get him. Nice! Got him looking stupid on that swing. Eh! Bouncer, easy play. Kikuchi gets the out. Okay. One more and this game's tied because what the fuck has been this game? He has a screwball? I think that's the first time he's thrown it all game. What the hell? Was not expecting that. That made my brain fucking lag. Oh, fuck off. Cabbage just barely tracks that thing down. Oh! Ow! Fuck, that had to smart. At least he's okay, though. Way out in front of that changeup. That was a strike. Wow, that was just a good pitch. I can't even be salty. Get there. Fuck. I don't know why I said get there. He was never going to get to that ball. Just a little blue pit there. I'm sorry, did they just drop a sack bunt for the pitcher? Did they drop a bunt for a hit? Because I was expecting to control the catcher for the pitcher? I'm so confused. Oh god, I have a fucking cramp in my forearm. Son of a bitch. Oh, just over Futamata's glove. AI. Trust me, if I was playing against real people, I'd probably be getting my ass beat. But, you will be seeing me play against real people tomorrow night / Tuesday morning. I'll talk more about that at the end of the stream. That will be something that is going to happen here. Nice rip. Get down. Get down. Oh my god. My controller was about to go through my fucking TV. Oh my god. There was going to be some obscenities thrown around if that got caught. Holy shit. Nice little sack bunt from Saito. Hey, I appreciate the follow. Atrib? Atrib? One of those two. I appreciate the follow. Thanks for stopping by. There we go. Good swing, Omari. Runners at the corners. One away. Shosei Nakamura. Come on, you're probably our best overall player. Even if the average and stats ain't showing it this season. So, if you see the base runner icons flashing, what that means is I'm hitting L1 and R1 while base running. That is actually a speed boost. The game tells you this nowhere. Hey, I'd say do it. That's what I'm playing on right now. This thing runs like a goddamn dream. Also, tie ball game! Come on! But yeah, if you're base running, alternate between L1 and R1, and it is actually a slight speed boost for your players. It's not a huge one, but it can mean the difference in beating out a ground ball or not. That is, I'm not, you know what? I can pronounce a lot of Japanese names decently. I could pronounce that if you gave me a couple tries, but I'm just not going to try it. Hiroshima, we're just going to refer to him by his first name. And that gets smoked. The Carp have the lead. Holy shit, after that first inning, who'd have thunk it? Can we get 2 here? Do I think there will be mods on PC? I don't know. I want to say yes. I think people will be determined enough to mod this game. But I also don't know if it will get mods unless Konami never releases another one in the US. If this is the only North American release for this franchise, I could see it getting mods. If they do keep pumping out games, maybe you see mods for like alternate uniforms, but that's about it. Game is good out the box. Yeah, the game's phenomenal out of the box. I love it. Plays a great game of baseball. It's customizable as all hell. Got a long at-bat working here. Fuck! Long at-bat working here and immediately pops up. But yeah, A-Trip, if you're thinking about buying the game on PC, I highly recommend it. There's so much you can do. It's packed full of content between season mode, Haikyuu no Kiseki for the high school stuff. Star Player's a great single-player mode. You can build players in Spirits or in HNK. Grand Prix, the mini Diamond Dynasty. Yeah, that tells you everything right there. There are plenty of people that I've seen with pretty bad PCs that are like, I can run this game at max, which is insane considering it's Unreal Engine for the graphics, and UE5 sucks dick for optimization. So, like, I believe if you look down below my stream, it should have my hardware specs. I have a really solid PC. Like, this can run almost anything I throw at it. At, like, 1440p, no problem. At high settings. This game, I can run this fucker at max with 0 issues at 1440p. I haven't seen a single goddamn frame drop at all. It's incredible how smooth this runs. Yeah, it is a 60 FPS lock. Here's the thing though, I don't know if it's a lock or not. Because it probably is locked to 60, but at least, I'll say this, it runs well enough that I've never seen a drop. So I'd rather a game run locked at 60 and not drop frames than unlock. But that's just me. I know some people really do care about unlocked frame rates. I'm not one of them. But that's just me. Damn it! Come on. Come on. Give us a base knock. Give us a base knock. Not gonna get through. Yeah, that's also true. You might be able to do some shenaniganery with V-Sync and stuff like that. Can Cousino get to that? Holy shit, he gets to that right at the edge of foul territory. Let's go. Nice, Kikuchi. So I've noticed it's only last name first for like created players after the fact. All the players in game are first name, last name. But I noticed that like the Haikyuu no Kiseki players, or like your star player by default, is last name, first name. Belted! What a swing by Nakamura. Alright, Cousino. Way behind that. Yep. Not what we were hoping for there, obviously. That is! Get out! Get out! Get out! Damn it! Dude, Sasaki has had like 4 or 5 of those tonight where he absolutely tears the cover off the ball and it just gets to the warning track and fucking dies. Ah, man. Get through! Get through! Beautiful swing, Akiyama. Alright, that brings up Kikuchi here. One of the players probably not going to be on the team next season. And if he is retained, it's probably just to be a part of a trade package. Oh, hiccup. Stop it. Dribbler. Get through, get through. Hey, got through enough. 10-6 after a 5-run first inning from the Carp, from the Giants, where we looked dead in the water. We have fought like goddamn wild dogs to tie this thing up and take the lead. I have a question mark on the right. Question mark on the right? Where? What do you mean? Because I might have missed some. Bottom right where the faces go. Oh! So, okay. That is actually a user setting. I don't think I can show it here. I think I have to show it in the settings for the season mode. I have hidden condition turned on, meaning I do not know the actual status of my players going, or for the opposing team for that matter, going into games. So I don't know if someone's in really poor condition and going to be struggling, or if someone's at the top of their game. So I have to make on-the-fly decisions once I actually start going into matches. It's just a little extra layer of tactical, I guess an extra layer of tactics for me to have to worry about. Because I'm not always going to be able to realize someone's not in the best state before they've, given up 5 runs in the first inning like Morishita did. So conditions go from red being the best to purple being the worst, and it's like red, orange, yellow, blue, purple. The higher it is, the better they will perform, both in player control and the sim. They'll have better ratings, their boosts will be higher from skills, they'll be a little bit faster, etc. If it's lower, all their stats will take a hit. I think there are some skills, like the abilities that players can get, that can negate some of these, or some of the bonuses and penalties, but I know there is in Power Pros, but I don't know for sure in Pro Speed. It's basically just a status modifier for your guys. I'll leave Nakazaki in there. Dribbler down the line. The pitcher ain't beating that out. Damn. Come on, Amori. Nice rip by Omori. For being the guy who's not the everyday starter, I'll take it. Is Omori a good base stealer? I mean, ACD, he ain't bad, but I don't know that I'd be worried about him stealing when we're up 10-6 and 2 outs are already on the board. Why would I risk getting the third out at second? It probably would have been better than just popping straight up, because at least then Nakamura would have had a better at bat next time up, but okay, here we are. Alright, Nakazaki, give me a good inning here, and then we'll go to Hearn for the 9th, since it's not a save situation. Kuchi playing deep. Makes the play. Futamata, easy play. Alright, Wakabayashi. Pinch hitting here for the pitcher. Popped up. Is that going to be foul? Doesn't matter. Sasaki can track it down. Okay. Kai Yokogawa in here to mop up the game for the Giants, most likely. Bouncer over to Cabbage, and he gets that easy. Sasaki, please. I'm going to try everything I can to get you a homer here. Apparently that includes swinging wildly over the top of a forkball. Apparently that includes wildly swinging over the top of a forkball twice. Fuck. Well, no home run for Sasaki today, I suppose. Why did I swing at that? I knew my PCI couldn't move any further. Why did I swing? Huh? And that's going to be a ground out for Shogo Akiyama, and we're on to the 9th. Alright. Let's just shut this game down with Hearn. He's probably one of our better relievers on the season, really. Which ain't saying much, because our pitching staff is shaky at best. Let me get out Oshido here. Akiyama's got that, no problem. Shit! That's game though. And the Carp win. After giving up 5 runs in the first inning, we rallied back, took a 10-6 lead, and beat the Giants. I'm really happy with that performance. That was a really good game. Minus the, first inning. Yeah, Sato came in and shut it down pretty much from the 4th onward, because I think that's when we pulled Morishita after he gave up that run in the 4th. Good work, boys. Good work. We win again. We finished researching Mizutani. I think after him, we're going to go to start finding players. Yeah, we're going to start trying to find some new people. Because I have a good enough idea on some of these guys. Actually, I'd like to know more about Totsuka. Because I said this early on in the season. The 2 guys I'm targeting are Hikichi or Inakura. One of the 2. Both of them look like they could be amazing. Double circle is good, yes. So I believe it goes for best, it's like double circle, circle, blank, and then triangle, I believe is like best, good, neutral, bad. I think. I can't remember for sure. I learned, because I know it's heavily used in like Japanese betting for like horse racing, but I can't remember the exact meaning of them. And that kid might not be bad to scout. Let's actually scout that kid, just for shits and giggles. Then once he's done being scouted, we're going to try and discover some more players before the end of the year. Alright. We win another 3 straight off the back of the Giants. 4 straight overall. Okay. We should have Katsuda and... We don't have Hirakawa back just yet, but we do have Katsuda back, which is big. Alright, I'm going to take a save real quick, just because. Alright, so, looks like we'll be playing, since we are in the second half, We'll be playing here on the 7th, the 11th, and the 14th. After that, it's any time that we could potentially move up or down in the standings with a win or a loss. So we should... I don't know that we'll finish the year this stream. It depends on if I have the energy to go through and when my friend gets off work. Potentially, I go through the end of the year on this stream. If I don't, we finish the stream and finish the season and probably do the opening round of the playoffs on Thursday. But I'm going to try to get as deep into the year as we can here. I'm not ending stream for at least a couple more hours. I got a few more games in me. So, yeah. I'll get set up for the Bay Stars game, and then I'm going to take a step away for a second, run to the bathroom, grab a new drink, because I forgot to do that before the Giants game. And we'll be good to go. You know, Nakamura is pretty damn tired. Let's put in Suikane for Nakamura. We are dealing with a little bit of fatigue issues. We'll put Futamata in for Kikuchi today. And have Kikuchi and Nakamura off the bench if we need them. Just to help manage the fatigue a little bit. Because it's going to be a little bit clustered doing all these road games. I did forget to look. Pitchers, we're looking at starting Osera. Okamoto and Takota are pretty much toast for right now. There we go. Takota's really turned his season around. After we sent him down to the minors, or the farm team, him coming back, he's done well. Okamoto's been pretty disappointing. Morishita's been alright, but not great. Kurabayashi's been phenomenal for what we expected out of him, at least. And Tarnok's honestly been up there with with Osera as our best pitcher. Out of the pen, I mean, Hearn's been good. Kurohara's struggled. Suzuki's been a disaster. Nakazaki's been okay. Good enough for a reliever. Saito has been lights out. Shimauchi's been a good closer, setup man hybrid. And Moriura's been an untouchable closer. So, if he comes in, the game's pretty much over. Which I love to see. Alright. Gameplay. Osera is 3 Ks away from 100 on the year. Nice. Alright. Well, I will be right back.
シーズンここまでベイスターズの6勝、カープの10勝で今日のカードを迎えています。セントラルリーグ公式戦、横浜 DNA ベイスターズ対
Alright, let's do this.
ここ横浜スタジアムからお伝えします。解説は工藤公康さん、川上健信さん。
Kyoda's on the mound for them this game. Alright.
お二人どうぞよろしくお願いします。よろしくお願いします。カープ非常に強力なピッチャー陣を誇るわけですが、これを打ち崩すとなるとどうでしょう、川上さん。
そうですね、なかなかね、チャンスは多くないと思うんですけどね、そういったね、貴重な場面ではね、しっかりと積極的にいってほしいですよね。
そうですね。さあ、今日はどういった試合展開になるでしょうか。さあ、マウンド上はベイスターズの先発ピッチャー、片山博美、久々の登板になります。ルーキーの片山はここまで18試合に登板して2勝1敗、防御率 3.25 という成績。また前回の登板は1回を投げ2安打2、自責点2という内容。さあ、シーズンの疲れが出る頃ですが、今日もはつらつとしたピッチングを期待したいところ。
Okay. Quickly changing something there. Oh no, it's Katayama on the mound, not Kyoda.
ストライクになります。追い込まれました。ワンボールツーストライクです。これは見極めます。このバッターを出すわけにはいきません。引っ張った。ボテボテ。セカンドが前に来る。
Can't beat that out. Damn.
今日は2番ライトで先発。
Sekane. Haven't taken many ABs with him this year.
前に出塁していくことはできるのでしょうか。まずはワンアウトを取っています。これで連続の見逃し。見逃して三振です。
Wow, I never even took the bat off my shoulder. That was bad.
ツーアウトランナーありません。工藤さん、先発立ち上がりの印象としてはどうでしょうか。
いい感じで立ち上がってるんじゃないですかね。
2球目打ちました。サード取った。一塁アウトでスリーアウトチェンジです。この回カープ3人で攻撃を終えています。バッターは柏原。今シーズンここまで9つの盗塁を決めています。相手を0点に抑えてこれから1回の裏に移ります。インサイド決まっています。
Well, I fucked that curve up. Oh my god, I overran it. Shit. Alright, not a good, not a good first pitch of the game there for Osera. Good to have you back, Katsuda. Sorry, that was his second pitch that got smoked to the wall. That's gonna score a run. Nothing. Oh no, they held him! Holy shit, they held him! Why? You could have easily scored him.
ここでホームランが出ると通算250号ホームランの達成となります。外低め決まってストライク。すぐに追い込みました。見逃し。
And we sit Tsutsugo down. So even though we give up that screamer to the right field wall to open the game, we caved Tsutsugo and got out of it somehow. Akiyama and Sasaki are making a push to unseat Oyama's batting average leader, the hit king. That's what I was looking for. There we go. Get down. Get down. That finds grass. Base knock, Sasaki. Fuck.
さあカープ打順は6番セカンドの二俣を迎えます。片山相手にここから上位打線への流れを作っていきたいところです。打球は左中間
Is the utility sub gonna get a base knock? Nope.
島根が掴んでスリーアウトです。カープこの回ランナー出ましたが結局3人で攻撃を終えています。0対0同点です。2回裏に入ります。ベイスターズの攻撃5番キャッチャーの松尾がバッターボックスに入ります。今シーズンは3割3分3厘11打点という打撃成績になっています。ベイスター
Well,
ズ
Sarah needed what, like 3 Ks to get 100 on the year?
川上さんまずは出塁
Let's see if we can get him that.
いきたいところですよね。
We already got one.
先に点を取って流れをつかみたいですよね。
そうですね。打ちました。高く上がった。この当たりはどうか。
Shit!
右中間破っていきました。打ったバッター一塁蹴って二塁に向かいます。バッターランナーは二塁到達。これで7。
Okay.
打席には野田が入ります。さあ先制のチャンスです。なるほど、そうですよね。バッターボテボテファーストが前に出る。ファーストを取った。一塁そのまま入ってアウト。これは進塁打になりました。そしてバッターボックスには京田が入っています。さあアウトカウントが一つ増えましたが得点圏にランナーは残した状態。打ちました。ショートゴロです。ショート取った。一塁
They held the runner again, but we couldn't get the out at first this time.
三塁一塁。
つながりましたよ。
That's the second time they've questionably held the runner on a ground ball to short.
ここは持ち味を発揮して決めてくれるんじゃないですか。
その見逃しました。
Nice sinker, Osetta.
まっすぐから入りました。2球目は何で来るか。
今のはね変化球をうまく使いましたよね。
Got him looking, and we get out the inning. That's his 1,000th or 100th K of the year.
ご覧いただきましょう。連続三振で流れを変えることはできませんでした。
まあこの辺りの低めのね球っていうのは打つのは難しいですけど打ちに行ってほしかったですよね。
川上さん、まっすぐの走りなど
Gogo Sakakura, come on. I really want to get you a homer today.
絶好調という感じではないんですけどね。ただねしっかり自分のペースを作って投げている印象がありますよね。
なるほど。低め厳しいコースですがボール先行です。引っ張った。これはファーストライナー。
Okay? It's alright.
バッターボックスの勝田、前回の
Katsuda.
ヒットを記録しています。
Pretty fresh back from injury, too.
先頭バッターを打ち取っています。ボール先行。
Easy take that.
低めの球ストライク。
Let's lay off that.
4球目。
Nice rip. Get down. Satsugo ain't that fast.
これで4試合連続安打。
Hell, I didn't even know Satsugo played outfield. I thought he was a third baseman.
そして打席にはピッチャーという場面です。
ここはバン
Pull
ト
that
の
back.
ですよね。いやらしいボールでミスを誘いたいですよね。
はい。さあ送ってくるか。送ります。
Shit. Popped up.
送りました。
Oh, he got to
送
it.
りバント失敗。前の
Yep.
打席はピッチャーゴロでした。バッターの大森。ランナー送りバント失敗で進めることができませんでした。
Mori.
2球目。
Nice rip.
ワンバウンドヒットになりました。
Okay.
今シーズン50本目のヒット。ツーアウト二塁一塁。
Suikane.
末金が入ります。さあ先制のランナーを得点圏に背負います。
Suikane.
やはり先に点を取られるのは嫌ですからね。なんとかしのぎたいですよね。
Oh!
なるほど、そうですよね。ツーアウトながらランナーは一塁二塁。バッターボックスには末金。なんとしてもここで止めたい。マウンド上片山。引っ張った。
Damn it!
ボテボテ。サードが前に来る。
Hustle!
送球します。一塁アウトスリーアウトです。さあ
I'll say this, at least it's closer than the last 2 times I played the Bay Stars, because the last times I played them, I hung 10 plus,
まあそうですよね。やっぱり先に主導
and they looked fucking hopeless.
そうですよね。そのあたりどちらが流れをつかむんでしょうか。ファウルになります。これが3球目。見逃し三振。ワンアウトです。先ほどの打席ショートゴロの2番牧。いやーチャンスを
Okay. Come on. Keep dealing, Daichi.
そうですね。先頭バッターの梶原は三振。まずはワンアウト。今日の先発ピッチャーは大瀬良大地。ここまで6勝をマークしています。
Nice. Nice. Good throw, Kozono.
先ほどの打席はセカンドゴロ、3番の佐野です。
はい、先ほどはね、ゴロを打たされたような感じでしたよね。今度はね、自分のバッティングをして結果を出したいですよね。
そうですね。今度は打って挽回したいところ。ツーアウトランナーありません。引っ張った。ファーストが前に来る。佐々木。
Nice. Good work. Good work, boys.
4回の表、カープ打順よくこの回はクリーンアップから始まります。小園がバッターボックスに入ります。先ほどの打席はサードゴロに倒れています。ベイスターズ。
Oh, good swing.
これはどうか。これは破るか。どうだ。
That's going to get over Satsuga's head. That was just kind of a lazy, half-ass swing, and he just popped it out there to the right field wall.
これは配球を読まれていたかもしれませんね。
Yeah, that was a really good swing.
先制のピンチを迎えています。
Yup. Yup.
まず最初のボールを決めていきました。
You will run into those, and they will beat your ass.
先制のランナーが三塁を回った。中継にボールが送られる。セカンドランナーホームイン。片やここで先制。そしてバッターボックスには秋山が入っています。さあ、なおもピンチの場面。
まあなんとかね、引っ張って失点を防げなきゃいけないですね。
なるほど、そうですね。大山に思わずバットが出ました。ここはあっという間に追い込んでいます。
Nice swing, Akiyama. That's going to get by. That's another run on the board for the Carp. Yep. Oh, just trust me. Just wait until you run into your first S-rated school. It's horrifying.
さあまず1球目。送ってくるでしょうか。バットの構えを見せました。低め外れています。送りバントだ。一塁方向。ピッチャーが抑えた。一塁アウト。見事送りバントを決めました。ワンアウトランナー三塁。7番バッター坂倉。
Son of a
ベイ
bitch.
スターズこの回2点を失っています。さあ先制点を奪われてなお
Yup.
ランナーを背負った場面。
Have faith in your boys. You may pull off a miracle.
ここはね、欲を言えば三振が取れるといいですけどね。
なるほど。さあキャッチャーどこに構えるか。あっと外れた。これでスリーボール。
That's a walk.
これでフォアボール。
All right, Katsuda, come on.
初球ボール。
まあここは三振が取れれば最高ですけどね。
そうですね。変化球打った。セカンドの右。
That's going to be deep enough in the hole that it scores, if nothing else.
アウト。カープ追加点を。
Does take away the sack bunt for Osera.
が入ります。さあ追加点のランナーを置いた場面です。これが1球目。最初は変化球できました。ボールになります。
Nice, Daichi! Oh, shit! Ah! Almost a great fucking hustle.
DNA ベイスターズ4回裏の攻撃。
Setsugo.
4回裏先制チャンスの場面で見逃し三振に終わった筒香です。ベイスターズビハインドで迎え初球打ち。これはどうか。大瀬良。
Good work, Daichi.
バッターは5番の松尾。先ほどの打席でセンター
Shun
に
Matsuo.
ヒットを放っています。まずは先頭の筒香を打ち取っています。これが2球目。入りました。ノーボールツーストライク。インコース詰まりました。
Katsuda's right underneath that.
掴んでツーアウト。
Daichi's got a great game going here.
この打席はファースト
He's pitched a couple worldies for us. Can he keep it up?
ね、させてもらえませんでしたよね。
ええ、
I'd like to see him get his ERA comfortably back under 3 again.
ツーアウトになって引っ張ったファーストゴロ取りました。
Nice.
スリーアウトチェンジです。
You know, for a guy who's near the top 5 in Ks on the season, he's been a very good pitch to contact guy.
3対0、カープがリードしています。ここは我慢のピッチングが続いていますが、粘ってほしいですよね。
そうですね、ピッチャーはこれ以上離されないように。
打ちました。セカンドゴロ、セカンド取った。アウト、ワンアウトです。バッターは2番の末包で、先ほどの打席は先制のチャンスだった。
Hold on a second.
サードゴロに倒れています。先頭バッターの大森を抑えて、
Game. Pause. Hold on a second. I just realized something. Where were these? When were these posted? I can't see. Huh. So, just in case, I don't know if you're still in here, because I know you followed like a while ago now. 2 hours it says. I don't know why, but my multi-bot did not say that, your chat messages came through at all. That is bizarre. It's supposed to give me both Twitch and YouTube chat messages, but they never showed up. So if you are seeing this, Richard Kosher, whatever, I appreciate you stopping by. And I'm playing on near max difficulty. It's max hitting, second highest base running for the AI, or max pitching for the AI. Max fielding and second highest base running, and then for the AI hitting, it's on Pro Plus, though I'm thinking of bumping it up 1. I don't know if you're still in the or watching on YouTube, because I gotta fucking sort that out. I wonder why the hell that didn't show up. So I'll have to take a look at that.
いいコースに決まりました。ストライクです。打ちました。これもセカンドゴロ。アウト、ツーアウト。さて、ここはどういうピッチングになるんでしょうか。
そうですね、積極的に手を出してきますからね、ボール球をうまく使っていきたいですよね。
ああ、なるほど。やはりバッターの特徴をついた攻め方ということですね。変化球、これは胸元へ。
Nice rip! Kozino gets a nice little double out of that swing.
バッターランナーは二塁到達。これでマルチヒット。ツーアウトランナー二塁。さあベイスターズ得点圏にランナーを背負った場面です。
Just have 2 letters. Okay, so it's easier to explain. Here, I'll just do it this way. I'll do it this way. Pitching stats. Katayama. So, okay. There's 3 traits towards a pitch. There is the ball power or sharpness. There is the control, and then the level of break or movement. The 2 letters you see are sharpness on the left. So think about how late does the pitch break? How sharp does it move? If it's really low, if it's like G, you're probably going to get kind of looping arcs on your breaking balls. It's also known as ball strength with fastballs. The higher the strength, the quicker it gets in on the batter, even if it's not necessarily the highest speed. The letter inside the black box is the control for that specific pitch. And then the number of filled hashes you see on the arrow next to it. For example, this guy's cutter or his sweeper or his sweeping curve all have 3 hashes. It's level 3 out of 7 for its movement or its actual break. So the way to read it is C fast, or I'll use his cutter actually. D sharpness, C control, level 3 break. That's how you read a pitch. Oops. Didn't mean to do that.
ツーアウトながらランナー二塁。バッターボックスには佐々木。なんとしてもここで止めたい。マウンド上片
Okay. Oof. Oof. Sorry about that. I need to send a message there. Eh! Damn. Shit, they put the hit and run on me. Smart AI. Yeah, I gotta figure out what's up with my multi-bot, or my, chat not showing me my damn YouTube chat, too. I'll have to fix that for next time. Okay, we got a new pitcher in Sakamoto. That's a wild curveball. Come on! Use them old man legs! Damn it. Shit. You'll get him next year. You'll come back better with a better team. Sakakura, good swing, but it's not nearly enough on it. Nice. Okay. Run away.
先ほどね、カーブにタイミングが合ってなかったんですよね。はい。今度はその球種を狙っていくのもありですよ。なるほど。さあバッターは
I think I don't know if I'm going to do it this stream, but I think whenever I do set up the next stream, I'm going to get rid of the strike zone for when I'm pitching. I think I'm a little too efficient right now. I don't want to up the AI difficulty just yet for pitching or for hitting, but I'm like right on the cusp of it, I think. Because I've had a few games where we've gotten our ass beat. We've just been better down the stretch. Shit. Nice. Okay. Daichi's having another good outing. There we go. Daichi with a swing. It's not going to get down, but the pitcher's making solid contact today. Nice swing, Omori. That was ugly as shit, but we take those. Oh, I was under it. Fuck! Nice job. 2 gone. I really do wonder why the multi-chat broke tonight, for whatever reason. Worked the last time someone put messages in YouTube, but granted that was months ago, or like a month ago when Power Pros was new. So fuck. Ah, I just looked it into the damn glove. I should have at least offered at that.
DNA ベイスターズ打順よく1番から始まります。バッターは梶原。先ほどの打席、最後は空振り三振に倒れています。
さっきはタイミングが合ってなかったんですかね。はい、ここは空振りしたボールを意識して臨みたいですよね。
そうですね。ベイスターズビハインドで迎える8回の攻撃です。川上さん、この回なんと引っ張った。
Suikane gets that. Good shit, good shit.
打席には2番バッター牧。今日はまだ当たりがありません。工藤さん、今日はここまで元気がありませんね。
少し大振りなのかな。狙いすぎてるっていう感じに見えますね。
そうですね。大瀬良、まずはスリーサイド。
Ooh! Shutout almost went tits up there. Holy!
先ほどの打席はショートゴロ、3番の佐野です。今日ここまでヒットは出ていません。佐野。
まあこういう日もありますよ。焦らず気負わずね、いった方が結果的にはつながると思います。
なるほど、そうですね。ツーアウトになっています。ワンボールワンストライクです。インコース決まった。追い込まれました。ワンボールツーストライクです。打ちました。ファウルになります。
Oh, excuse me. Shit, didn't even have time to mute my mic there. Whoo! That sinker right on the fucking black. Right on the corner. Could not have placed it any better.
さあ、マウンドに上がった深沢。今シーズン初登板です。これが初球。初球打ち。ここはフライになっています。牧が抑えています。ワンアウト。バッターボックスは7番の坂倉。先ほどの打席はセンターフライに倒れています。
先ほどの外野フライは
Whoa!
でしたよね。ここは長打を打たれないように注意したいところです。
はい、そうですね。ワンアウトランナーありません。ファウルになります。ちょっと合わないようです。
Way out in front.
込んでいます。平行カウントからここでインコース。バットは回りません。引っ張った。ファーストが取る。
I'm not beating that out.
先ほどの打席はセカンドゴロ、8番の勝田です。ツーアウトランナーありません。最初は変化球できました。ボールになります。3球目打ちました。
That's smoked. That's gonna find grass.
今日もマルチヒット。
Now, here's the question. Do we pull Daichi?
バッターは今日の先発ピッチャー、大瀬良。
I mean, he's on pace for a complete game shutout. I don't think it'd be fair to him to pull him.
打ちました。
Especially not when he's getting base knocks.
三塁に向かう。
Okay then, Daichi, you go.
初ヒットがここで出ました。ポンポンとツーアウトを取ったんですが。
Now, for shits and giggles, because I do have Nakamura, although he is tired, I want to try and get a bomb with Nikita. It's been too long.
川上さん、ここは踏ん張りたいですね。
そうですよね。ここをしっかり抑えて反撃を待ちたいです
He's
よ
got
ね。
one home run with runners in scoring position. He's got 5 bombs on the year.
踏ん張ってほしいところ。
今のは低めに外れましたけどね。まあここは低めでいいと思いますけどね。
If he gets that contact up,
コントロールしたいところ。またインロー。ツーアウトながらランナーは一塁三塁。バッターボックス。
I strike out. Oh well, I just wanted to have a little fun with my guy. Let's get Nakamura in. He can play center. We'll give Daichi the opportunity to shut this game out.
まあ当然意地の一発は狙っているでしょうね。
そうですね。まあここまで来るとランナーをためようというより、なんとか1点を返そうという。
As soon as he gives up a run, if he gives up a run, we'll go to Moriuchi or Moriura.
追い込まれています。
I combined him and Shimauchi. Just pick Nakamura, please. Thank you.
先ほどの打席でセンターへのツーベースヒットを放っている5番の松尾を迎えます。ヒットでランナーを一塁に置いています。2球目打ちました。
Well, looks like we're going to Moriara. There goes the shutout for Daichi Osera. Moriara get in the game and shut this down. Fuck! I really wanted to get him that shutout. Well, that's not good. My thoughts exactly. Welp. Got the pop-up on the bunt, though. Akiyama's got that, no problem. Kento Inoue. Sakakura not got the arm to make that play. He sure tried, though. With the Mata, can't get there. That's gonna roll through, and the save is blown. Fuck. All right. Well, now we gotta hold on and force extras. Son of a bitch. Get out of this inning, Moriara. You're at least pitching to the end of the inning. There we go. Fuck! I'm pissed I blew that save. I'm pissed I blew the shutout. Fuck. Right to Maki. Correct. Nice, good shit, Cousino. So, here's the thing. I should, and that's why I'm thinking for next stream I turn off the strike zone, because I find I'm right on the black like way too often. And I want to miss the zone occasionally, but I never really throw out of the zone otherwise. Unless it's a mistake pitch, which obviously I don't want to throw. I'm hoping by turning off the strike zone, I can hopefully get a few more walks. Hopefully, more than anything. But no, you're... Yep. But no, you are right. I really never throw outside the zone, and I really should. I never do. It's a really bad habit. Because I think it's because for me, I just have the mentality of why would I try and force a chase and risk a wasted pitch when I can just come right at the guy? And that's not a smart mentality to have. Okay, 2 gone. Back to that sweeper on that outside corner. Futamata, you know what? We're gonna go to Kikuchi off the bench. Oh, that beat Issei, but Kyoda gets it. Not in time to make the play, though. I really shouldn't have swung at that. I don't know what possessed my brain to swing at that. Sakakura! Oh my god! This man is getting robbed tonight! That's gotta be the 3rd, 4th, maybe even fucking 5th ball that he is absolutely tattooed! And it has just hit the top of the wall and rolled back in. Again, man. I feel so bad for the guy, because he should have like 7 or 8 home runs at this point. There we go. Alright, that's going to score 2. Now, let's actually fucking hold a lead this time. Good work, boys. Nope. Nope. It's a righty on the mound. Our best hitter against righties is probably Montero. Montero with a blast! See ya! Absolutely got every stitch of that baseball. .104 off the bat at a 34-degree angle. That thing got up and damn near out the ballpark. This dude was a nightmare when we played the Bay Stars earlier in the season. At least the first time. The second time we kind of got to him. Or earlier in the stream, not earlier in the season. Nice. Good work, Nakamura. Suekane. Ah, well underneath that. That thing looked like a beach ball coming in, and I still whiffed it. Nice, Cousino. That's not gonna get down, though. Curses. brain.
ボールになります。見送っています。ボール。見逃し三振。
Really? Oh, I thought that was going to be out. We'll go to Saito. He's been one of our best arms out of the pen. In fact, he has been our best arm out of the pen, not named Moriura. Okay. I'ma just shut my mouth. 'Come on.
そして打席には山本が入ります。さあ、追い上げのチャンスを迎えています。
繋いでいけばまだまだ勝負はある。
Shit!
センターが打球を追う。落ちた。ヒットになる。センター前ヒット。これでマルチヒット。バッターボックスには代打の古市。さあ、工藤さん、ここで代打を起用してきました。
点差は開いていますが、起用されたからには結果を出したいところです。
そうですね。この起用に応えたい。
Trying to steal some strikes. Fucking error pitch. That's going to score one, most likely. No, he held. He would have probably been dead to rights if he went. So I don't blame him.
ツーアウトながらなおもチャンスは続き満塁としています。
ここは打ち急がず着実につないでいってほしいですね。
なるほど、そうですね。外、これは際どいが外れている。次が4球目。変化球打った。ボテボテ。
That's game.
アウト。これでスリーアウト。
Yeah, Again, it's a really bad habit that I need to break. I need to get better at it. I'm gonna try to make an effort to do that next game. It's been a bad habit for years in baseball games. I just try and attack the zone way too much. Okay. Okay. We'll take it. Next game's against who? Oh, we do have a chance to jump Tunichi here. I'm not going to play this game. I'm going to stick to my plan of I will play the first matchup. Yeah, honestly, it's killing me. Because if he would get that goddamn contact up, he'd be a starter at this point. Like, he's not the greatest fielder, but shit, I could fucking make do. I'll just hide him in left field, but he cannot get contact, and it's killing me. Oh, yeah. Yes, I am, Richard. I apologize that I did not see your messages earlier. I have a multi-stream chat app on my OBS, and it is, for whatever reason, not registering my YouTube chat. So I'm going to pop my YouTube chat out. I'm going to bring this over here, pull up OBS, and put that over there. Because I don't really need to see my screen. I can tell if it is frozen or not. And drag that there. Okay, there we go. Alright, now I should be able to see both Twitch and YouTube chat. Hooray! Fucking A. I gotta figure out what's up with that before Thursday. Alright, so we did get Hirakawa back. He's already in the lineup. That's good. But yeah, if Nikita would just get some goddamn contact, I'd be so happy. And the thing is, I have him training power here, but contact elsewhere. Well, it's fine. You can watch on whatever platform you prefer to watch on. That's all I'll say. Because, like, yeah, Nikita's working contact. He just won't go up, and it's driving me nuts. I should probably put him in for the top batter candidate and move Uchida or someone in there. Someone who needs some pop, like Tatsumi. I'll put Tatsumi in there. Also, we'll put Uchida in that. Alright, there we go. Alright, getting ready to play the Swallows now. So, it's going to be Morishita on the mound, which does not excite me. I have not pitched well with him the last time. The last time, same, here, I'll just drop it in the, there we go. I'll just drop it in the YouTube chat for you. No, the last time Morishita took the bump, it was this game against the Giants, and he let up 5 in the first inning, and we somehow rallied back and won the damn game. So, this is either going to be great, or it's going to be a disaster. I appreciate the follow. Thank you very much. So, Shimauchi and Hearn are 1 appearance away from 60 and 50 each. Moriura's 3 away from 100 career holds. Hey, welcome in, welcome in. Love that you were... I just woke up and you're still going. Yep, I tend to do that. Alright, let's do this. I was way behind that. Oh, it's Matsumoto again. We should be able to kill this dude. Because he has all the velo of a snail. I'm under it. Oh, man, I'm under that. You're kidding me. I'm under that. That's brutal. There we go. Nice little rip there. Now, I can't remember. Is Nakamura a good base stealer? No! E-base stealing! We will not be running with Nakamura today. Even though this guy throws 81-mile-an-hour cutters and 86 fastballs. Dude's a cookie. So here, I will show you my difficulty. My difficulties are max CPU pitching and fielding, second highest CPU running, and then CPU batting I have on Pro Plus, but it's probably going to come up 1. I'm in a weird spot where the CPU kicks my ass occasionally, and then other times it's just a complete lame duck. So, I'm kind of torn. And I'm also playing on second highest pitch speed, so... Nah, I don't know about that. I'm not that great. I just get lucky. But it's baseball, though. Sometimes it's better to be lucky than to be good. Wow, that was on the black. Holy. There we go. Good swing, Sasaki. Base is loaded. Shogo Akiyama up to bat. Ah! Come on, run it out, run it out, run it out! Yes! Fielder's choice and we score a run. We'll take it. Yeah, having this game in English makes my life a lot easier, because I want to stream Power Pros. I love Power Pros. I wanted to stream this game, or the last edition of this game, a ton, but after a while, it gets so exhausting having to grab my phone or having to check X website or Y website or this Excel sheet that has all the abilities in it. And it's like, I love playing these games. I want to play these games. I want to show these games to people. But I don't want to have to sit there and just have I don't want a third arm that's just my goddamn phone. Like, I just want to be able to play. And now I can. Nice! Sakakura works a walk, our second of the inning. Way out in front and way over the top. So, I'm not a Carp fan, actually. I went with the Carp because, in reality, I know they're struggling really badly. I think they're second to last in the CL, only ahead of the Dragons. But I know they're also dealing with the whole zombie cigarette scandal thing, and they've had a couple people kicked off the team because of it. In fact, they just, like a couple days ago, just released Masayoshi Yano, I want to say is his name. But they're prime rebuild material. They're struggling bad. They haven't won a championship since 1984. So it's apparently like this extremely potent sedative that is typically smoked out of like a vape pen. Hence why, and it got the name Zombie Cigarette because of that. And a couple players on the Carp were busted for using them. Well, one player specifically busted for using them. A couple guys he's pinned it on as well, and it seems like Yano got bopped for it. Yeah. Akiyama, what the hell? Damn, age catching up to him. But yeah, it's a whole mess. I know it's Yano, and then there was someone that got caught for it that was released by the team before the season even started. So yeah, I was like, well, you know what? They're kind of in a bad spot. They lost players. Hatsuki, thank you. Thank you. I could not remember his name. Akiyama's been amazing this year. That's one of his first real mistakes. Shirakawa gets that, fires it home. Damn! I should have cut that off and tried to fire out Santana. I thought I might get the runner there. Man, I really don't like Morishita's pitch mix. Ah, you're a Yomiuri fan. See, my actual team is the Marines. I'm a Marines fan and have been for a while. Yeah, that too. And that was another part of the reason why I was like, I kind of want to like take this team over and repair the fucking mess that they've become in the past few years. Because I think, like, up until probably 5 minutes before I hit live, go live for episode 1 of this, or the first stream of this, I was down to the Carp, the Dragons and the Rakuten Eagles. So I was sitting there like, I don't know which one of these I want to take. And I ended up deciding to go with the Carp because of the whole scandal and everything around it. I figured they'd make an interesting team to try and repair. The filter spam was, yeah. But the one they needed. I mean, hey. I've got the team in a playoff spot, unlike in reality. So, obviously I'm doing something right. Woo! I don't know how that was a ball, but I'm not gonna bitch. That's well inside. Yeah, the Eagles ballpark's beautiful. That said, as a Marines fan, I'm always going to be partial to the concrete donut. Yeah, I love Mazda's. Honestly, Mazda played, the Carp's ballpark did play a factor in it as well. I think the place looks gorgeous. Dribbler to third. Damn it! Honestly, I think my only issue with the Carp right now, like just from an aesthetic standpoint, put the names and numbers on your road jersey in white. Get rid of this red with black trim bullshit. It looks so bad. I do not like how it looks. Yeah, same. But yeah, I think we play the Giants at home next, so you should see old Mazda Zoom Zoom. Also, I'm not gonna lie, part of why I like the Carp's ballpark is it's just fun to say Mazda Zoom Zoom. Am I a 5-year-old? Yes, yes I am, and I'm damn proud of it. Yeah, it's like, I don't know what they were thinking with this red lettering and black trim. It looks so bad. Like, obviously I know who I'm using and I can make out the number, but if this was a TV broadcast, I guarantee you I can't read what his nameplate says. Ain't no way in hell. Fuck you, Blue. That was a strike. Ow, ow, ow. Nice. Okay. Morishita's actually looking okay today. Try and maybe clip the edge of the zone here with this sinker. Hit far. Maybe break the ankles low and in. On the dot! No. This is still year one. We haven't even finished the first season of this yet. I think this is our, like, 18th or 19th game we've played on stream so far this season. I can check after this game, because I know it tracks how many matches you've actually played. There we go! Nice swing! That's going to be an easy two-bagger. Good work, Akiyama. Might be your last season. Yeah, honestly, you know what? Whisper it to me as well. Come on, Kikuchi. Akiyama, no, we're not going to tag up on that. It's pro speed. The outfielders have rocket launchers for arms. Ah, bouncer in the dirt, but that's going to roll it over and get a guy to third at least. Okay, I'm getting really tired of my USB cable causing my controller to disconnect. Thank you. Stupid thing. I gotta get a new one. Nice little flare by Katsuda. That's another base knock, and that's a run scored. 3-1 Carp. Yeah. Oh, wait! Go, 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 go! What a mistake by the third baseman! The pitcher gets an infield hit. Oh my god. I'm thinking Hirakawa is in a really bad condition right now because his contact is normally, even with F contact, it's never this tiny. Nice. I know KBO's also streaming their games for free on, I think it's like Soup or some shit. I can't remember. I think it's even with English commentary on Soup, but I'm not gonna say that 100%. Cousino, bang. And I'm playing everything. I'm doing all of it. I think the only thing that I have on, like, auto, quote unquote, is base running. And that's just because I was forgetting to send my guys back to tag up on line drives way too often. Like infield caught line drives. I just forget to go tag up. After about like the second or third game in the first stream, I was like, okay, this is getting changed. I'm getting tired of being thrown out because I'm asleep at the wheel. Damn! Shit. Here, let me say something. Oops. I actually just tabbed out because I was like, if you've already sent it to me, I'll check and see if I can send it over. But, hey, it worked, so... Oh my god, Kitamura made another error at third? What the hell is going on at third for the Swallows? I mean, shit, I'll take it.
まあ起用に応えるピッチング見せてくれるでしょう。
そうですね。さあしっかり抑えていきたい。3球目は何で来るか。
Nice rip, Akiyama!
ワンバウンドヒットになりました。
Is that going to find its way to the track? Not quite, but it is going to put runners in scoring position. Yeah, same. Same. I do love I love everything about the Swallows. Like, no joke, if I wasn't a Marines fan, I'd probably find myself a Swallows fan. Even though, like, as a Yankee fan in the MLB, I have a soft spot for the Carp, the Giant, well, not so much the Giants, but the Carp and the Eagles because of Soriano and Tanaka. There's something about the Swallows, just everything that I love. Nice, got a nice little roll over there. Take those. The umbrella too. Yeah, the umbrella dance. I should dive out the zone. Yeah, the fact they're demoing fucking Meiji Jingu makes me sad as hell, dude. It's such a beautiful ballpark. I get, like, it's dated, it's not the best facilities, but damn is it nice. Drop! Drop! Damn. Through. Fuck! Yeah, the Marines do need a rebuild, and I thought about doing them for stream, but... Shit! Oh god, player switch logic! Yeah, oh god, dude, if they tore down Koshin, I think there'd be fucking riots in Japan. And yeah, the Marines do need a rebuild. And I actually am doing a Marines rebuild off stream. I didn't want to do a Marines rebuild on stream because I wanted to be able to play it whenever I wanted and keep something that's just specifically for the stream, which is what this Carp save is. What a fucking dot on that cutter. Holy shit. This Morishita is not the same one that gave up 5 in the opening frame to the Giants a couple weeks back. Nice. God, the lighting in this game is beautiful. Excuse me. You're right. Hey, like I said, it's a really nasty habit of mine. And I think what it is, it stems from me playing... Oh, God. I think it was either MVP 05 or MVP NCAA 07. And I was just a little shithead kid. I couldn't play on the higher difficulties. But on the low difficulties, the AI, for whatever reason, would never chase out of the zone. So I just always pumped the zone full of strikes if I could. And it's just a habit that's stuck with me since. Damn it. It's something I'm guilty of even in, like, MLB The Show. I throw way too many fucking strikes. Means my pitch counts are usually low as hell. But it also does mean I'm susceptible to getting fucking rocked. There we go. We'll hold there. You know, if this is going to be Akiyama's last year with us, which I'm likely not to retain him in the offseason, he's like 36, 38, somewhere in there, and heavily regressing. Hitting 340 for your final fucking campaign is a hell of a season. In on the hands with the cutter. Yep, that was the exact trade I made. Fabian and like 30k yen, or 30 million yen for Nikita. Because I wanted to get an extra international slot in case I found someone good enough to play. Also, Fabian just... Part of the reason why I did the trade was, A, I just like Nikita. I think he's phenomenal. I think he really is going to turn into something. In reality, and in-game. But it also is just, Fabian started the season so badly that I had Shogo Akiyama on the bench. I was going to play Fabian to start the year. I think I started Akiyama one game. He went 6 for 7 in that game and started the season like 16 for 19. And I was like, yep, you gotta go. Akiyama's taking your spot. I'm sorry. Nice! Beautiful fastball. Keigo Kitamura, the man with 2 errors on the day. Low and outside cutter. That's a tough fucking pitch to get on. Especially with Kitamura throwing as hard as he is. Moriura. Wait. Why can I not remember my pitcher's own name? Morishita. Jesus! I don't know why my brain just blanked on my own pitcher's fucking name. That was embarrassing. Also, oh god, a submariner. Help. and they rise. Oh God, no like. No fucking like. I'm expecting. Like, my brain reads circle change on the graphic, and then it doesn't come down the amount I'm expecting. Oh my God, that is fucking brutal. Now I understand why some guys have such a hard time hitting submariners in reality. Fuck me. What's his fucking name in the MLB? Tyler Rogers? That who it is that's the submariner right now that's been really damn good the past couple years? I think he's with the Jays currently. Honestly, I pretty much don't watch MLB anymore, outside of a couple games here and there. You know what? Cutter, top of the zone. Hopefully run it right along the black. Not necessarily right where I wanted it, but easy pop out to third. Logie in here. Well, I got bailed out. Sit down. 11 Ks. Morishita looks like a completely different pitcher compared to fucking that game against the Giants. I'm beginning to think more and more of that game he was just in really bad condition, and we should have pulled him sooner than we did. Nice. Nice, nice, nice.
反撃したいスワローズでしたが、ここは三者凡退に終わっています。7回終わって3対1、カープがリードしています。これから8回カープの攻撃です。そしてスワローズはピッチャーが変わります。広沢が4番手としてマウンドに上がります。きっちりと抑えていきたい場面での投入です。先発の森下が打席に入ります。好投してますから、ちょっとでいいでしょうね。そうですね。速いボールで追い込みます。変化球空振り。まず1つアウトを取りました。打順はトップに帰って平川。今日はまだ当たりがありません。高尾さん、今日ノーヒットの平川ですが、今日はバッテリーがいい感じで抑えてますから。
That's a 100-mile-an-hour fastball that just came in. I think that's the first 100 we've seen all save. I'm about 95% sure that is the first 100-mile-an-hour pitch we have seen. That thing was zipping. We've seen high 90s, but nothing in the triple digits. Oh, I just looked it in. I was right on top of it, too.
8回の裏、ここでスワローズ代打を送ります。バッターボックスには代打の沢井。さあ赤星さん、ベンチはここで代打を選択してきました。そうですね。ここは得点のきっかけが欲しい場面ですから、そういう役割。
Try and drop this right on that very corner and then see if we can get him missing with a changeup next pitch.
これは見送りました。3球目は何で来るか。
Nice. Fastball outside, high. Bang!
ワンアウトです。
先ほどのヒットはナイスバッティングでしたよね。今日は調子が良さそうですよね。
そうですね。先頭バッターの沢井は三振。まずはワンアウト。 今度も見送りましたが、これは外れています。
よく見極めましたね。
はい、変化球わずかに崩れてボール。ここも見ていきました。
Nice, my controller disconnected mid-fucking pitch.
これはバットが泳ぎます。3ボール2ストライクフルカウントになっています。
Try and get him on a hard fastball, high and in.
これはバットですね。
13 punch-outs for Morishita on the day.
打順は2番ライトへのヒットを放った赤羽がバッターボックスです。ツーアウトランナーありません。初球空振りです。これで連続の空振り、追い込まれる形になりました。バッターの赤羽。
Should be just out of the zone here.
ファウルになります。
Well, he just made contact. Didn't quite end up where I wanted it there. Let's get this changeup going. Got him looking. 14 punchies on the day. I think he's one away from tying Osera's single game mark that we set this year.
ズバリ
So I think the most we've had in a game is 15.
どんなもんなんでしょうか。
先頭打者を打ち取ってテンポよく3人で帰ってくることですね。
そうですね。やはり3人で攻撃を終わらせるというのはリズムでそうですね。ボールゾーンから中に入ってくるようなカーブ、際どいところにうまく変化球を使ってきました。変化球で空振りを取ります。
That was just a really bad swing. No excuses. That was just bad.
バッターの秋山。ワンアウトランナーありません。初球ボール。インコース、これは外れます。ボール先行です。インサイド打ちました。
Nice! Big fucking rip by Shogo Akiyama. That's a two-bagger. Easy two-bagger.
バッターランナーは二塁まで進みました。これで3安打猛打賞。ワンアウトランナー二塁となりました。さあスワローズ、得点圏にランナーを背負った場面です。
ここでの追加点っていうのは致命傷になりますからね。絶対に抑えたいところです。
なるほど、そうですね。さあそのマウンド上の大西、このピンチをどう切り抜けてくるのか。いい落ち方だったんですが、バッターよく見ています。これが3球目。この球は外れました。いい当たり。セカンドライナー掴んでアウト。ツーアウトランナー二塁となりました。
いい形でアウトが取れましたね。
さあこの場面で打席には7番の坂倉が入っています。ツーアウトながら
Damn!
二塁、バッターボックスには坂倉。なんとしてもここで止めたい。マウンド上大西。
Oh, that splitter fell off the table. Fuck! Alright, let's see.
最後の攻撃になります。オスナがバッターボックス
You know what? You still got gas in the tank. You've had a phenomenal day.
ここまでちょっとフラッ
If you give up a base runner, I'll pull ya.
初球打ち。さあどうだ。
Why did it switch me to Nakamura there? Hirakawa's faster and closer. What the hell?
バッターランナーは二塁到達。オスナ、これが今日の。そして打席にはサンタナが入ります。さあここは追い上げておきたい場面。
Work the edges.
まだまだ勝負はあると思うんで、
I'm willing to walk Santana. He's one of the few batters on the Swallows I'm willing to walk. Nice! Don't need to walk him. We'll just strike his ass out. Fuck you, Blue. That's a strike. No! No! Oh my god! Oh my... I wish it would have just, you know, left and I hit the wrong button. Well. Moriura's pretty gassed, isn't he? Shimauchi's in a little bit better spot. And I haven't used Shimauchi to close out a game in a little while. Probably since Moriura came back from injury. We walk him. And they're wanting me to pull him. I'm gonna try to get this done with Shimauchi. If it's a mistake, it's a mistake, and I own it. But I think he's the right guy for the job here. He might not be, though. Two Ks. Oh, Katsuda, thank you. Oh my god. Oh, that was an ugly fucking end to the game. But a win's a win. Morishita had a phenomenal day on the hill. We take those. That's his 6th win on the season. Shimauchi's 11th save. And it's his 60th appearance on the season. Unshin is next. I thought it was... Oh, shit. Oh, boy. How banged up is he? Bad enough that I'm going to send him to the minors. Mori was god-awful when he was with us earlier this year. Maybe we go to Tamamura. Or 40. Yeah, we'll bring him back up. We'll send Hearn down while he heals. Yes. So, let's see here. Well, with the Swallows' 2 wins over us, they've equaled up with the Bay Stars. The Giants are just absolutely god-awful this year. And Hanshin's in a class of their own. The Hawks and the Fighters are having... Honestly, the entire PL is having a goddamn dogfight. Because the fact that the Hawks, Fighters, Eagles, Buffaloes, and Lions are all separated by 5 games total is insanity. And then there's my Marines. Like at the bottom, being the footstool. Yeah. Are we still researching that Watabe guy? Yeah, okay. Once we finish getting him, we'll spend a month trying to find some more people to fill out our draft board. We do have some really tired guys here. So Sasaki's going to get a day off from Montero. Akiyama, we'll swap you out with... we'll go with Omori. I think that's all the changes I'll make for today. Alright. Well, if you're still in here, Richard, time to see Mazda Zoom Zoom. Okay, here we go. Chikamoto leading off for the Tigers. Got to get Daichi under that 3 ERA. He's hovered around it all year. Nakamura's got that easy. Fuck. Alright, well. Time to deal with the lineup of death again. Like, genuinely, I say this with no sarcasm. I think the Tigers have everyone beat in this goddamn game for how terrifying the heart of their order is. Morishita, Sato, Oyama is fucking nightmare fuel to try and go against. And they eat me alive consistently. Good work. God, we really need to find like an actual power hitter, like that's consistent. Hirakawa has the potential to be one, but it ain't there yet. Man, my swing ain't there right now this game. I roll that over to Sato. Come on, Kozuno. Ah, that's off the end of the fucking bat. I should have been a lot better of a swing. Great! Oh, I almost had it! If I get back just a step further and jump, I probably snag that. Fuck yourself. That was a strike. Got him looking. Okay. We get a nice little pop fly, and that's the end of the inning. Okay. Montero got some good lumber on that, but it ain't getting out. Because I'm just fucking snake bitten tonight to never homer. Yeah. That was a really bad swing. That was just, that was a swing of all time by me right there. Dude, the ump is screwing me on some of these calls on the edge of the zone. Some of these should be strikes. Like, 100% should be strikes. I'm going to come at him because, I mean, it's the pitcher. I'm not worried about Takahashi.
どういうピッチングになるんでしょうか。
そうですね、選球眼のあるバッターなんでね、不利なカウントにはならないようにしたいですよね。
なるほど、どういった攻めを見せてくるか。高めのボール、詰まりながらもライトへ。ここは打ち上げています。上がりすぎました。
Nice, easy peasy little fly out.
バッターは2番
Check something real quick, because I don't remember.
ツーアウトになっています。
That's it.
インサイド変化球決まっています。速いボールで追い込みます。
Try and drop this just off the edge of the zone here.
これは
Oh, it ended up off the zone, off the plate. Just a little too far.
打ちました。ボテボテ、ショートが前に来る。取った。
Nakano's just too damn fast.
タイガース、打順は3番ライトに迎えます。一塁に今シーズン過去の盗塁を記録している中野拓を置いてのこの場面、先制のランナーがここは動いてくるんでしょうか。変化球空振り、シーアウトチェンジ。
All right.
赤星さん、早めに両チーム
Solid start on the mound so far. We'll see if that holds.
そうですよね。そのあたりどちらが流れをつかむんでしょうか。
Under it. I knew I was under it, and I knew not to fucking swing, and my brain just swing. I knew not to do so, and I just did it anyway.
まずは先頭の坂倉を打ち取っています。ファウルになります。改めてこの勝田のバッティングスタイルについて伺えますか。
そうですね。まあランナーがいると打ち方が変わる場合もありますけど、
2球目を
That's gonna get caught, isn't it? Yep.
中野が掴んでツーアウト。
Fucking Nakano.
ピッチャーに打順が回って先発の大瀬良がバッターボックスに入ります。
まあ当然ですけど、出塁しようという意識で打席に入ってほしいですよね。
ああ、そうですね。アウトコースバックストライク。 見逃してここで追い込まれる形となりました。バッターの大瀬良。
Damn it! I'm playing like shit this game. The Tigers are just my bugaboo, man. I cannot beat them in a... Like, I can beat them. But it's always the sloppiest, ugliest fucking game.
一塁そのまま入ってアウト。打順は5番大山。先ほどの打席、最後は見逃し三振に倒れています。
さっきは最後うまく裏をかいた感じでしたよね。
そうですね。先頭バッターの佐藤を抑えてワンアウトになっています。これで追い込みました。インコース詰まりました。ここは打ち上げています。掴んでツーアウトです。
Okay, 2 outs.
1番の立石ですが、2回表の打席ではカーブで見逃し三振に倒れています。
ここもきっちり抑えたいですね。
そうですね。ツーアウトになっています。この回の大瀬良。
Man, he was trying to take the cover off the ball on that one. Thank God he missed.
さあ次のバッターはどうなるか。いいコースに決まりました。ストライクです。見送っています。
Oh, Cousino! Oh my god, that's such a bad fucking error.
そしてバッターボックスには
You've been so good this year, only to make that boneheaded mistake.
両チームゼロで来てるんで先制点は重要になってきますよね。
なるほど、そうですね。高め際どいところ見送りましたがストライクです。ワンボールツーストライクと追い込んでいます。ファウルボールです。ツーアウトながらランナーは一塁二塁。バッターボックスには坂本。このピンチ見逃し
You're lucky Daichi got out of it, because otherwise I'd have been a little bit pissed at you, Cousino.
カープ4回裏の攻撃になります。バッターは平川。先ほどの打席、最後は見逃し三振に倒れています。
先ほどはちょっとショート高めの
Nice rip, Hirakawa.
先制のランナーが出塁していく。今のバッティングご覧いただきましょう。さあ、先制のランナーが一塁
You want me to bunt with Nakamura? I'm sorry, no. Nakamura is one of our best batters.
大きいですね。そうですね。いい形が作れたんで。
We will be swiping second base, however. Or getting thrown out by a mile. Oh my god, he got a bad jump. Hirakawa's got to be in terrible condition. He is playing way down compared to what he normally does. He's been bad, outright bad these last two games.
打ちました。打球はセンターへ。ここはフライになっています。センターが構えます。ここはセンターが抑えています。ツーアウトです。
Damn.
バッターは3番の小園。先ほどの打席はライトフライに倒れています。ツーアウトになっています。初球ストライク。
このカウントは狙い球を待ちつつも、その他のボールの対応を考えているでしょうね。
なるほど。さあバッターは何を待っているか。
And Takahashi is continuing to face the minimum so far. We cannot buy a break. Now, granted, part of that is because he did just get thrown. We did get thrown out trying to swipe second, but still, point stands.
持ってきました。ストライクです。ワンボールワンストライク。速いボールで追い込んでいます。さあ勝負して
Try and nibble at this zone here. Ah.
見逃して三振になります。
Sit down.
打順は1番に帰ります。バッター近本。先ほどの打席はライトフライに倒れています。
There we go.
まずは先頭の高橋から三振を奪っています。さてこのところのタイガースですが、ここまで2連勝。初球ボールで
Whoa, that one got away from me a little bit.
セカンド正面のゴロ。セカンド取った。アウトツーアウト。打順は2番中野。先ほどの打席は俊足を見せつけての内野安打でした。ツーアウトランナーありません。取った。モンテロ。一塁アウトでスリーアウトチェンジです。この回タイガース三者凡退です。0対0。
Okay.
赤星さん、バッターも
Oh.
できているわけですが。
Man, we really got to get some pitches on Takahashi here.
いかがですか。
He's barely having to work.
ただ今日のピッチャーの調子だと、
And I ain't fucking helping my own cause here with swings like that.
ピッチャー調子がいいようです。同じようなボールできましたが見極めています。
Goodbye. See ya. Montero with his third of the season. And that finally breaks the fucking deadlock. He's no longer faced the minimum. And we have a lead. 1-0 Carp. We fucking needed that
いやーナイスバッター
badly.
先制のアーチがここで飛び出しました。さあカープバッターボックスには大森が入ります。今日は5番レフトでの起用となっています。カープホームランで先制しています。赤を打ちました。
I think we finally got to him, boys. All it took was that jack from Montero, and now we're actually making good contact.
バッターは菊池。
ここはエンドランを仕掛けるのもありですよね。
さあランナ
Well,
ー
Maury can run like a goddamn deer, so I am considering stealing.
これはちょっと手が出ないか。いいところに決めました。これは
I'm gonna go this time. Safe!
チリ盗塁を決めてきました。さあチャンスになりましたよね。
やはり足がある。
Ooh, that slider broke my goddamn ankles.
ここは繋いでおきたかったんですけどね。
まあでもまだ得点圏
Sakakura with a solid hit.
この打球はフライになっています。セカンドランナー
Nothing else we can tag and get to third.
ツーアウトランナー三塁とかあります。
まあなんとか進塁打になりましたね。
そしてこのチャンスで打席には8番の勝田が入っています。
And I just rushed that at bat.
一塁アウトでスリーアウト。
Katsuda gets nothing out of it. Damn.
ハイライトでご覧いただき
Oh
ましょ
well.
う。2回のマツダズームズームスタジアム広島からお送りしていますゲームは6回の表に入ります。タイガース打順よくこの回はクリーンナップから始まります。先ほどは空振り三振でした。バッターもでした。
ここは前の打席の配球を踏まえてのリードになりますよね。
はい。さあどういうリードになるんでしょうか。カープ
Might need to go get me a drink after this game.
投球となります。マウンド上の大瀬良。
前の回
インサイド落ちました。
Shit. God, Hirakawa feels like he's just stuck in mud.
バッターランナーは
He is... Yeah, I think he is in a slump.
さあカープ
He might either see a sending down or a benching for the next week or two, because he is
マウンド上の大瀬良。
unplayably bad right now.
高い打球になった。キャッチャーがファウルグラウンドで抑えてアウト。ワンアウトランナー二塁になりました。
こういった形で攻撃の流れを切っていきたいですよね。
まあただチャンスに強いバッターが相手ですからね。彼の裏をかくような配球で攻めたいですよね。
そうですね。さあ気をつけていきたい。大山がバッターボックス。インサイド打った。サードが抑えた。一塁アウト。ランナーは変わらず二塁です。
まあここで攻撃の流れを切っておきたいところなんですよね。ただここからが大事ですからね。無失点でこの回を終えたいですね。
そうですよね。さあこの場面、6番の立石がバッターボックスです。
That was fucking smoked.
この回1点ビハインドに変わり、打席には7番バッター小野寺。先ほどの打席は相手のエラーで出塁しています。カープ先制直後に逆転を許しています。さあ2球目は何か。今度も見送りましたが、これはボールです。
Look him up and in here.
ボールになります。
Try and just clip the edge here.
キレがありますよね。
And we should be able to get him on the curveball low and away.
ツーボールツーストライクです。
Been working all game.
スリーアウトチェンジ。しかしこの回タイ。これから6回裏。
Alright, we did chase Takahashi, so that's something.
投はしてますが、
Do I want to put in a pinch hitter here and go to the pen? How's the pen looking? Dead! My bullpen is fucking dead. So is theirs, to be fair. I think we'll leave Osera in for at least one more inning.
何から入ってくるか。
Make the decision after the 7th. Could it bite me in the ass? Maybe. I'm willing to take the
ボー
gamble.
ルワンストライクです。4球目は何で来るか。
Damn.
取りました。アウト、ワンアウトです。打順はトップに帰って平川。先ほどの打席はセンターへヒットを放っています。ワンアウトランナーなしです。
Vertical slider got me. Ugh.
前の打席はヒットになってもおかしくないような当たりでしたからね。タイミングは取れてるんで期待していいと思いますね。
期待しましょう。
And I'm swinging at shit in the dirt. Ah. Oh, I'm frustrated by giving up that home run. I deserved to give up that home run, 100%. That was a bad pitch, but fuck. Oh, man. 100% deserved to give that up.
そうですね。なんとしてもこのピッチャーの粘りに応えたい。ワンボールワンストライク。
次のボールは甘くなったら手を出してくるでしょうね。
なるほど、そうですか。
Damn it.
外れていきます。 はい、アウトコース変化球が決まってストライク。ツーボールツーストライクです。
He said it's been there all game.
先頭バッターにフォアボールは避けたいところ。
Not there that time. And that walks him.
バッターボックスには大
Fuck. Yeah, we are done. Yeah, we'll put in Suzuki. He's my mop-up
抑えていきたい。
junk baller. He's got a dog shit ERA this season. And they're going to be able to run on him because he throws fucking
この場面で
absolute softballs.
これは手が出ないか。すぐに追い込みました。空振り三振。ここは投げ勝ちました。まず一つアウトを取りました。そして打席には近本が入ります。さあワンアウトになりましたがピンチは続きます。
まあここをしのげればまだまだわからないと思いますよね。
なるほど、そうですよね。3球目は何で来るか。
ナイスコースですよね。
はい、外のストレートがストライク。インサイド打った。セカンドの左。取った。
Got the rollover.
一塁アウト。ツーアウトランナー
Two gone.
バッテリーとしてはここの攻め方は特に大事になってきますよね。
まあここで離されると厳しくなるんでね。
三遊間。掴んだ。一塁へ。サードランナー。
Man, if they would have just had me on constant from the start, I could have charged that, but
ストレート。
oh well.
ピッチャーなんでランナーは浮かずに走れないでしょうね。
なるほど、そうですね。このボールには手を出しませんでした。これが3球目。さあ、鈴木、腕を追い込んだ。変化球で空振りを取ります。スリーアウト、チェンジ。しかしこの回、タイガース、1点を追加しています。3対1。タイガースのリード広がっています。さあ、そしてここからはラッキーセブン。試合は7回裏、タイガースはピッチャー交代。
Ihara. I want to say we faced him earlier in the year, and we actually did well against him, but
初の登板です。初球ボール。ストライク見逃しました。さあ3球目は何か。3球目
nice swing. That's
センター
gonna get caught.
ここはファインプレーに阻まれてしまいました。
Bleh.
里崎さん、今のプレーいかがですか。
このプレーは大きい。
さあご覧ください。先ほどレフト方向へのホームランを放っている5番のモンテロがバッターボックス。今日は2打数1安打1打点を挙げています。ワンアウトランナーなし。ちょっと甘いコースでしたが
I could have turned on that. That's not gonna get out, is it? Chikamoto robs it at the track. Are you fucking kidding me? Ah. I knew it wasn't gonna get out, but I at least hoped it'd get down. Nice rip up the middle, Omori.
これでマルチヒット。ツーアウトランナー一塁。バッターボックスは6番の菊池。さ 先ほどの打席、最後は空振り三振に倒れています。
Not a hard thrower. We can run on him.
ここは狙い球を絞っていった方がいいかもしれません。
Bad jump though. Safe.
見事に盗塁を。さあ4球目は何か。外の低め見極めます。
So
変化球見ています。フルカウントになります。
Ah, and I'm fucking under it. Damn it. Ah, damn it, damn it, damn it.
追い上げることはできませんでした。さあ先ほどのシーンリプレイでご覧いただき8回まで来ました。
Let's get into the pen. No, we're gonna go Hori here. I'm not gonna go to Saito. Yet.
さあまず1球目。最初は変化球できました。次が2球目。速いボールで追い込みます。
I think that's the first time we've used Hori this year, so
アウトコースのチェンジアップ。
not really familiar with his pitches.
見逃し三振。ワンアウトです。先ほどの打席サードゴロの5番大山。里崎さん、今日ノーヒットの大山ですが、
まあここまではうまく抑えてますよね。ここも気を緩めずしっかり打ち取りたいですね。
そうですね。ワンアウトランナーありません。これはバットでファウル。初球空振りです。これも空振り。しかしいいコースに決まっています。次が3球目。インコース詰まりました。この打球はフライになっています。勝田抑えて3アウトチェンジです。8回の裏、7番から始まるカープの攻撃。坂倉がバッターボックスに入ります。先ほどの打席はセンターフライに
Ah, on top of it, but that's gonna roll for a hit.
立石。
Not the way we want to get the base hit, but a base hit's a base hit at this point.
さあこの終盤でランナーを一塁に置きます。しかもノーアウトです。バッターボックスには勝田。
ここはエンドランで一気に攻めるというのもいいですよね。
さあ仕掛けてくるでしょうか。次が4球目。低めはボール。
And I'm out in front.
バットに
Bring in Dobayashi here.
バッターボックスには代打の堂林。ワンアウトランナー一塁です。初球ボール。きっちりと見極めます。バッター、これはどうか。
Run it out, run it out, run it out, run it out, run it out! Fuck! You know what? I'm gonna be honest. Hirakawa, you've been such a fucking disappointment this game. We're going to Akiyama. I know it's lefty on lefty. I know Akiyama struggles with lefties, but you've been so bad this game that I'm putting you... You're sitting for the rest of the night.
そうですよね。ここはぜひ決めておきたい。
Likely sitting for the next week, in fact.
ストライク入りません。外のボール打った。
That's caught.
ここはフライになっています。
Not enough behind it and hit too low.
追い上げることはできます。
Let's go to Saito. I trust him out of all those guys.
最初は変化球できました。インコースボール。変化球が低めに外れます。4球目は何で来るか。これはちょっと手が出ないか。いいところに決めました。さあ仕留められるか。いきなりフォアボールのランナーは避けたいところ。高め打ちました。ワンバウンドヒットになりました。先頭バッターを出してしまいました。ノーアウトランナー一塁です。バッターは守備交代から起用されている梅野。ヒットでランナーを一塁に置いています。バントしました。取りました。一塁送球。アウトワンアウト。送りバント成功。ワンアウトランナー二塁。バッターボックスには代打の谷方。
And mistake pitch. Mr. Mori got there quick.
そして打席には近本が入ります。さあピンチは続いています。
これ以上離されると厳しい。
ランナースクイズだ。あーっと掴んでアウト。
Well, we got him out on the... We doubled him up on a failed squeeze play. Go fucking figure that's how we get out that inning.
さあマウンドを任された
This is likely their closer here, and Iwasaki.
これが1球目。
I don't watch enough Tigers baseball to know. Or follow enough Tigers baseball for that matter. Fuck! Ah, that was a really bad swing.
打順は3番小園。今日はまだ当たりがありません。
前の打席はヒットになってもおかしくないような当たりでしたよね。タイミングは取れてるんで期待していいと思いますね。
期待しましょう。ワンアウトランナーなし。インコースに持っていきました。ノーボールツーストライク。変化球空振り。アウトコースボール。これが2球目。アウトローの変化球、キレがあります。これで連続の空振りになりました。低めで外れてボール。平行カウント。
Ah, that's game.
試合終了。
Oh, I could have played a lot better. I just wasn't hitting the ball well at all.
とても緊張感のある引き締まった内容となりました。あと一歩と。
Pitched good enough to get the win. Could have done better. Gave up the home run, rightfully so, because it was a god-awful pitch. I should have done a lot better offensively. Great! Send the pitcher down because he's hurt. Think, okay, cool, we're good. What happens? Another pitcher gets hurt. I need to get him some ability to play relief. I'll train that soon. Yep. Damn. Okay, we finished the Watabe knowledge. I did want to look at this kid too, so that's good. Watabe, you are a pitcher. Honestly, the control scares me, but I could see him, and I don't like that his 12-6 has like 0 break. But I could see him being a decent pitcher, especially since he's only 18. For the rest of the time, we're just going to have him look for anybody and everybody. We have played everyone for the first time so far. We are now going to go into the phase where we are only playing games where it would mean that the standings are likely to change. Okay, so we actually got some good traits trained there. Yeah. Let's take a look at training. I do want to look at that Hodgkinson. Why is he on auto? Has he been on auto for a while? Probably, knowing my luck. Let's get that reliever affinity boost so he can at least kind of play reliever. So I think he'll be more valuable as a reliever. Nakazaki got his... I don't remember what he just trained. Let's try and get Worm Killer on him. We finally got to fucking see game calling. Holy shit. Alright, now just work on general fielding, so that way you can train all that at once. Because I want to turn you into, like, a defensive specialist catcher option. Sakakuro's throwing's up to 40. It still needs to get higher. We're getting stolen on too much. That and arm strength need to go up. Udamata might end up seeing a lot more playing time next year. We'll see. Depends on what we do with second base. Honestly, depends. Actually, correction. Depends what we do in the draft. Okay. Takahashi got pitcher durability up. I did see that. Oh, I just saw a development strategy failed because someone is... Oh, the base running specialist won. Okay. Putting that on Nakata wouldn't hurt because he is slow as dirt. Yeah, let's put it on Nakata. Help him out a bit. And Nakazawa... Or Nakazawa... No. Who was it got durability up? Oh, Nakamura got durability up. Well, it's at least to D. I can tolerate that. He's a really solid player. Honestly, I might just have him work on general batting and have him be one of our better hitters. Fatigue recovery is a problem, too, so let's train that up for now. Get that at least up to a D. Try and keep him balanced. Schedule highlights. Okay. Hearn's healed enough that he can come back up. Is he eligible to be called up, though? And how is Matsumoto done in that place? God awful. Hearn still can't be called up for 2 days. Okay. Kudohara is in a slump. Okay. Let's send Kurohara down for... Ottawa, maybe? Yeah, we'll go Ottawa. And then I don't believe... Yeah, one more day. The online mode... So, no. There is no... online mode similar to Diamond Dynasty. I guess technically the free version is like Diamond Dynasty. Just without any real players. There is a Diamond Dynasty-esque mode called Grand Prix, but it is not online to my knowledge. The only online you really have is Live Championship, which is playing people with NPB teams. That's it. Which personally, I'm fine with. I don't really like Diamond Dynasty at this point anymore. But I can understand for some people that is a deal breaker. If you're a big DD fan, this game doesn't really have an equivalent. So... I don't care about Hori. He was dog shit. Oh, the single player is far more robust than MLB The Show. Far more robust. Just, like, a few notable things that are different. Some smaller things. Not data settings, it's options, season mode. Or no, options, rating settings. You can adjust all the salary or award settings and how much each thing is valued for it, which is cool. You have infinite number of seasons in both season or dynasty or franchise mode, season mode, and Haikyuu no Kiseki, which is the high school dynasty mode. Infinite number of seasons, you can play it as long as you want. So in this game, in the show, I noticed, at least personally, I could do like you said. You could have an all-star team within, like, year 2 or 3. In this, you are actually limited to your revenue and budget. You'll notice right now I only have 834 million yen in budget because I made a trade earlier in the season, sent some money out to make the trade. Actually, I made 2 trades, sent money out in both trades, and I also signed an international player. But all your income is reliant on your attendance rate. You can use the in-game currency that you earn just by playing the game to buy budget boosts. I don't do that, but it is an option. And then if I come over to player list, player info, you'll notice, for example, a guy like, who's a good one here? A guy like Sasaki. He is currently making 18 million yen. Next season, he's projected to make 97 million, so he's going to be getting a steady pay raise. Now, a lot of guys are going to come down, but you still have to balance the books. And you'll notice, my revenue and expenses is pretty damn tight. I'm only going to make about 800 total revenue on the season. So I'm not really going to be able to sign a ton of people in the off season. Yeah, it's solid, and you do have to, players can ask to get posted. In fact, hold on, my USB cable's being a pain in the ass, so it's occasionally saying that it keeps disconnecting. Let me see. Yeah, Masato Morishita, you'll notice here in my training thing, it says he's eager to play abroad. He very likely could ask to be posted in the off-season, and I can choose to post him. I might not post him. I don't know, does he have... He's 1 year of eligibility until he's a free agent, so I could theoretically deny his posting. Or I could sell him off for a good chunk of money. By the way, thank you for the follow. I do appreciate it. Also, like this screen here, way better training system than MLB The Show. You have full control of training abilities or various skills or positions at any point in time. You also have development strategy settings where you can train people for specific roles as a player if they're still young and growing. Like, for example, I traded for Nikita Moiseev from the Swallows. I've got him training as a top batter candidate to raise his speed and contact because his contact is utterly dog shit, but he hits nukes. So if we get his contact up, he's going to be like an all-star caliber player for us, easily. The game has the proper NPB draft system, meaning it is the first round. Everyone throws a bid in for a blind box. If there's any duplicates, it goes to a waiver. Yeah, this is being streamed live on Twitch and over on YouTube. If you want to watch me talking about training a lot, you can find that on my YouTube page, which I will link the episode 1 here in the chat, because someone asked me about it. in the ProSpeed translation server a few days ago. So if you want to stop by and watch episode 1, where I go over all the training and stuff, here is that video. Did that send or not? It did not. There we go. I will warn you, episode 1, I was having a little bit of mic issues, and yeah, Haikyuu no Kiseki is an incredibly fun mode, and it's taken me a lot of restraint to not play it. Because I put in about 450 total hours, or around thereabouts, into the last edition of ProSpeed. I understood 0 Japanese. About 330 to 340 of those hours were just playing Haikyuu no Kiseki. I played like 35 seasons of that mode. Incredibly fun, incredibly in-depth, really rewarding. Season mode, you can kind of figure out what you're doing for the most part, outside of like training, development strategy, and stuff like that. You may need a little bit of work to get there. And plus, scouting is also fairly detailed in this game. Like, for example, this is actually something I really like. So, you mentioned you've played MLB The Show. You know that, like, teams, you can really get out of hand really fast if you just sign everybody that you want. Or if you draft whoever the fuck you want. In this, your coaches do have a genuine effect. For example, my manager gives a boost to me training injury resistance. I have a pitching coach who helps train versus lefty faster. Exactly. Exactly. You have to fight. And I think, I'm not going to say this is 100%, but I remember it being in the last game. And it does, if you look on the player info, you'll see the annual salary rank. I want to say this has ABC free agency, like the NPB does in reality, where if I sign one of the top 3 salary players from another team in free agency, I believe they can pick any of my 4 through 10 or remaining C rank salary players for free. It's effectively restricted free agency. I think B players they can pick from a C, and you can pick any C player from any team you want. So free agency is really tight. It's really restricted. You're not going to go out there and just... I'm not going to walk up and say, okay, I want to go over... I found out Sato's available. I'm going to go poach Teriyaki Sato from the Tigers. They could very easily come back and go, okay, we'll take Kozuno, your 26-year-old starting third baseman. They can just yoink. So you do have to be judicial in who you sign, what you sign them to. Multi-year contracts are very rare. So there's a lot of things that help keep that roster bloat that MLB The Show has way the fuck down. I also, personally, I like the schedule highlight system in this game. So, the way we have this set up on this save is we're playing the first time we see an opponent before and after the All-Star break. So, the first time we played the CL during the opening month, the first game of every series during interleague play, and then the first series after All-Star weekend or All-Star break, we play those games. And then I also played the All-Star game, and I'm going to play any game after the All-Star break where the standings are likely to change. I can also customize exactly what playoff games I want to play. I'm going to play the first and last game of the first round first and last game of the second round, and the entire Nippon series. But what I like is right now I'm about to play a game against the Bay Stars because they're half a game back. If they win, they jump me. So the sim stopped. I had just simmed we just lost against the Tigers. I'd simmed all the way through up until we lost to the Bay Stars here, and now I just get to jump in. So on total, with these settings, we've played 24 games out of 143 on the season. I'm probably going to play close to like 30 to 35 out of 140. That's not bad in my opinion. Meanwhile, in MLB, if you do, I'll just play the critical moments, they throw you in every fourth game and it's like, okay, you're down 7 runs, but the bases are loaded. Come back and win the game. I mean, that I can do that, but I don't necessarily want to. Nakamura is tired here. Let's go ahead and run with... Let's run with Omori, I think. Katsuda's banged up. Do we have another option that can play short? Yeah, we can run Futamata there. So, they do, but if you know what you're doing, you can get the WBC on your PS5. All you need, make a Japanese or really any Asian region PSN account. It can be Hong Kong, it can be Singapore, it can be Indonesia, I think South Korean. Go to a website like PlayAsia or the like, and buy whatever currency for that region that you made that account. Buy the game on there, mark your system as primary, download it, hop back on your main account, and boom, you can play on your main account with the WBC content. That's what I did. I have the PC version, which is the NA release, and then I have a Japanese account on my PS5 where I bought yen cards and I bought the digital deluxe, so I have the WBC content and some of the licensed songs that I can set as walk-up music or menu themes. Moriura's close to a couple milestones this season. Yes, it is sectioned off in its own mode. So when you open up the game for the first time, or not even for the first time, when you open up the game, you'll see 3 options. It's like Pro Spirits 26, WBC, and then just eBaseball Pro Spirit. That's the free-to-play side mode. WBC's obvious, and then Pro Spirit is its own, is the full game. It's Haikyuu no Kiseki, Season, Star Player, etc. And I will say, don't worry, the Asian release, all of them, doesn't matter where you buy the game, has full English. Names, everything is all in English. Does not matter what version you buy, you can set it to English. If you buy the Japanese version, you can also set it to feet and miles per hour if you don't want to have to convert meters and kilometers an hour. And you also can choose between English or Japanese commentary. As you hear, I have the Japanese commentary. I think it sounds better. I think Josh Lewin sounds incredibly robotic. But yeah, I do wish WBC was included worldwide and was more integrated into the game. But is what it is. Fucking A. That's unfortunate. Would have really liked that double play there. Yeah, I think that's a great idea. That's an awesome idea. I haven't started my Haikyuu save yet. I plan to stream one here in the not in the near future. I want to at least finish year 1 here with the Carp. And the rate we're going, that might not be till the end of the week. But I plan to do a bunch of stuff with HNK this year. I love the mode, and it's such a fun one to play. And now that it's fully in English, I won't need to have my phone in my damn lap 24/7 just to translate certain screens. I'm attacking the plate a little too much. I should throw a little outside here against Tsugo. Nice, we get the pop up. Also, you mentioned the show. This does have more difficulty options than the show and more control over things. You've got 7 different pitch speeds you can pick. You've got up to 5 levels of batting cursor lock-on. I'm sitting on level 1 because my thumbstick jitters a little bit, and I don't like it. I normally play with it off. I need to get this thumbstick replaced. I just haven't gotten around to it. At max, you do get a little bit of extra timing leeway, so it's good for people who are very new to Pro Speed, because this game is harder to hit in than MLB The Show, 100%. But you have a lot more difficulty options here. Hell yeah, honestly, I'd love to go to a Yakult game, or even a Hanshin game. Shit, I just gave him a fucking cookie, didn't I? Yeah, that didn't do great. Son of a bitch. Ugh. Okay. Yeah, the one I want to go to, and I've never had the chance to visit Japan. I'd love to go. I want to go to a Marines game. I'm a Chiba Lotte Marines fan. I want to go to the Concrete Donut at least once before they replace it with their new dome. Fuck, and I walk him. Okay, well then. Okamoto is pitching about as well as I've pitched with him all year. A.k.a. terribly. There we go, got out of it. But yeah, if you get the chance to go to a game, I hope you have a good time. That's something I definitely want to... That's 100% on my bucket list. Oh, real quick. This is just... I'm going to save and quit. This is just something that I do like to show off to people who have never seen Pro Speed. No schedules for October yet. Yeah, you're just kind of stuck sitting there waiting. So... Nope. Wonder what it would download. So, for people who have never played a Pro Speed game and don't know anything... I don't know how much you know about Pro Speed in general and the franchise. One, you can upload your players and your teams for other people to download, and you can grab them. Like, hell, someone made Nolan Arenado. I think his stats are kind of inflated, but it's a pretty good facial likeness, which is kind of cool. I didn't even know that was there. That's kind of... I just 100% stumbled onto that. Then, like I said, you can download other people's teams. But the thing I love, and this is something that is not for everyone, at least if you like the level of detail I do. Come on, controller. There we go. If you like the level of detail I do, you can do your own fight songs. You can make literally 900 of these fucking things with your own music creator and put together your own song. And you can set these as cheer songs and chant songs that can play during players at bats, during clutch situations where there's a runner in scoring position, or just general team stuff. And the nice thing is, you can import-export them. And there is a website with every team's main players, cheer songs, their chants themes, their team tracks, everything. You can grab them, throw them on a USB, plug it into your PS5, and import the sons of bitches right into your game. And granted, they'll be in Japanese, but you can assign them to the specific players. For example, I have all but I think 3 teams done. God, hold on, my controller is giving me fucking fits, and it's pissing me off. I need to find a new USB cable. I really do. But I have, I believe, every team but the Swallows. Yeah, it really is. It's quite... And this game runs like a damn dream. I don't know if he's still in here, but one of the people in the chat earlier, The Legacy, was talking about he's got a crap PC. And it runs perfectly at 60 FPS on max. So you can set them to have, like, some generic crowd chants, and some of them will fill in with, like, player name. Like, it'll be da-da-da player name, and it'll automatically auto-fill the player name into the crowd chant. But for the most part, it's just horns and, percussion. It's a ball. Fuck off, the Tsutsugo of all players caught that. Hold on, let me try this. Let's see if that works. If this doesn't work, I might have to get up and try and track down a spare cable or something. Because I'm getting really tired of this. It's been a consistent issue the past 3 days. Oh, I got lucky. I thought that was a strike. And that's a walk. Come on, Sasaki. Big swing. Big swing. Should have probably cranked that, but a little bit low. Down the line. Fair. That's going to score 1. Only going to be the 1. All right, 3-1. Let's get this rally going. I really thought he hit that harder than he did. 84 off the bat just feels weak for what that was. Come on, Akiyama. One of the top batting averages. I know you're way up there for batting average with runners in scoring position. There we go. That's getting down. That's going to tie this thing up. Let's go. There we go. Another one down the line. That's a 4-3 lead. It's been a high-scoring first inning, to say the least. Holy. I'll take it, though. Alright, Sakakura, come on. You've been due all fucking night for a home run. Oh, that circle change. Ah, I'm under it. I did not square that up well. Alright, Futamata filling in for Kozuno today. Or no, Katsuda. Nice rep. That's gonna get down. And Sato had trouble with it. That's gonna score another 5-3. Hot start for the Carp today. Ah, pitcher's up to hit. I thought I roped one down the right field line with my pitcher, and I was about to be very happy with myself. Giving him a fucking fight. I'm giving him a hell of a fight. Ah, and then that's how it ends. With a wet fart. Nice work, Kikuchi. Damn! Wow! We chased their fucking starting pitcher after one inning. Oh boy. Okay. This is looking like that 2-game set I had against the Bay Stars at the start of the stream where I beat them for like a combined 25, 30 runs. Can we pull that off again, please? Fucking everything I hit was getting down that game, those 2 games. Shit. Alright. Clean, mostly clean second inning there from Okamoto. Still not a pitcher I like using, though. They're bringing in Fukuzawa here. 3 ERA through 3 games. Come on! Carry! Carry! Damn! Hirakawa's hitting a lot of good ones. Tsutsugo's not to that ball quickly! That's a leadoff triple to open the second inning. Big work from the kid. Looks like he might finally be out of whatever funk he was in coming into that Hanshin game. He was abysmal that game. So sluggish. That's a rip up the middle for Omori. 6-3 Carp. Come on. Whoa! Missed your spot by a little bit there, pal.
一塁はセーフ。
I know Omori can run like a damn deer.
これが3球目。ボールワンストライクになりました。
Let's do just that.
キャッチャー二塁送球する。盗塁成功。
My base!
決めてきました。
Ah, and I beat that thing into the dirt, but Maki botches it! Oh, shit! Rare error from Shugo Maki.
こうやってねエラーがつながっていくとピッチャーからしても嫌ですよね。
さあこのチャンスの場面、4番の佐々木がバッターボックスです。2球目は何で来るか。ボールになります。ボール先行です。バッターレフトに上がった。さあバックホームするか。さあ犠牲フライには十分な距離。さあランナータッチアップ。ホーム
Come on! Okay. Yay! We beat out the rocket launcher arms of the Prospe outfielders.
先ほどの打席で同点となるツーベースヒットを放っています。
勝負の良さを発揮してくれましたよね。打点を挙げてチームも勝ってるんで。
Ah! Fuck, what am I swinging at? Come on, you know better than that.
ファールグラウンドで掴んでツーアウトです。バッターは6番セカンドの菊池。先ほどの打席で勝ち越しとなるツーベースヒットを放っています。
いやー、大勢キッドタイムリーでしたよね。見事でしたね。
はい。
リードはしてますけど。
Get down! Talk about a perfect swing! Could not be any better placed. 8-3 Carp, and it's only the second inning. The bats are white hot tonight.
展開になるか分かりませんから。
Sakakura. There's 2 outs, so it doesn't matter. Gonna run anyway, but that one gets hawked down.
しかしこの回カープ3点を追加し
8 hits, 8 runs. Not a single one on a long ball yet.
大きなリードを奪っているわけですが、こうなるとバッテリーの配球も変わってくるんじゃないでしょうか。
まあ、点差が大きくなってもリード自体はそんなに変わらないですよね。
そうですか。失礼しました。ファールグラウンドへのフライです。坂倉抑えてワンアウト。さあバッターは筒香。この打席でホームランを放てば今シーズン20本。これは見送られました。これはちょっと手が出ないか。いいところに決めました。見逃して三振になります。
Nice punch out.
まあ先ほどはストレートを打たれたんですけど、そのストレートの
Okamoto will probably be done in like an inning or two, though. He just doesn't have a gas tank. And also, his pitches suck ass. Really need to find a replacement starter. Honestly, what I'm hoping is Levon Moinello ends up a free agent. Because if he does, I'm going after Moinello.
そうですね。今日は本当に思うような展開になってますよね。
そうですね。この流れそのまま続けることができるんでしょうか。2球目打ちました。
That's gonna get down. Futamata with a base hit. Okamoto up to bat. We're just dropping a bunt.
打順は9番ピッチャーの岡本がバッターボックスに入ります。
Pull that back.
さあここはどういったバッティングを見せるのか。
Pull that back.
一塁に置いています。
I mean, if you want to walk him, walk him. Be my guest.
送りバントでしょうか。
Damn it.
バットには当たりませんでした。これが4球目。送ります。
There we go. Nice little sack bunt.
アウト。そのままタッチしてワンアウト。
Move him over. Keep the order moving. Hirakawa at the plate now.
バッター平川。
まあちょっと一方的な試合展開にはなってますけど、まだまだ序盤ですからね。何が起きるか分かりませんからね。できるだけ点を取っておきたいですよね。
さあ序盤から大きな差をつけていますが攻撃の手は緩めません。
Nice. Easy walk for Hirakawa. And Omori belts one into the gap. That's going to find the wall. That's going to score 2. 10-3. It's the third inning. It's another demolition of the damn Bay Stars.
先ほどの打席は相手のエラーで出塁しています。際どいコースですが外れました。ワンボールです。アウトコースストライク。
コースで決めてきますよね。
インローへキレのある変化球が決まっています。ワンボールツーストライクです。変化球を続けてきます中川。
そうですね。まあ思い切ったリードですけど、
Drop. Base knock.
ホームに送球。これで10試合連続安打。ランナー三塁。
Who was that? Was that Kazono?
2打点の佐々木。
Yep.
まあね、
Sasaki at the dish now. Come on.
簡単ではないですよ。
Keep it rolling.
ナイスチームバッティングでしたよね。
見事でしたね。
Sasaki with a solid as hell swing. That's going to get down in the gap. High up off the wall, too. That's going to be another 2 scoring. 12-3 Carp.
追加点が入りましたカープ。左中間へのタイムリーヒット。12対3。ちょっと一方的になっています。バッターは5番の秋山。カープこの回。
Shogo Akiyama at the dish.
さあ初球は何か。初球時。
That's up over Oda's head with a little bloop single. We keep the order moving.
1ヒット。ワンアウトランナー。先ほどレフト。
Man, Nakagawa gave us fits in one of the games we played earlier today, and he is just getting shelled right now.
2球目打ちました。
Ah, that's a double play ball.
フォースアウト。
Damn, and the inning ends.
ダブルプレー。
Oh well, it's still 12-3 after the first 3 innings.
回は4回の表に入っています。追いかけるベイスターズの攻撃。バッターは6番の
Okamoto, if you can get to like the 5th, I'd be happy.
点差をつけて中盤4回を迎えています。さあ里崎さん打ちました。小園。
Kozuno whips it to first, 1 gone.
先ほどの打席セカンドゴロ7番。
Okay.
まずはワンアウトを取っています。初球打ち。
Ah, Kikuchi can't get to it.
ワンアウトランナー一塁です。バッターボックスは8番の山本。先ほどの打席は内野フライに打ち取られています。ヒットでランナーを一塁に置いています。見逃し三振。
On the money with that circle change. Could not have put it in the corner any better. They're leaving Nakagawa in. Man, you know, I know they do the whole leaving him in as punishment thing in the NPB at times. But brother, he's given up 5 or some odd runs. What was it? 4 or 5 runs? He gave up 4 runs and like 5 or 6 hits in less than a full inning of work. Yank the dude. Save his confidence and his ego. Oh my god. That poor bastard.
カープ4回裏の攻撃になります。バッターは坂倉。先ほどの打席はセンターフライに倒れています。カープ攻撃が噛み合い大量リードで中盤4回の
Ah, behind it.
川上さん、ダメ押しでそのきっかけを作っていきたいと。
Oh, damn, the Fox broke in. Wow, good pitch.
勢いがありますからね。どんどん点を
Belted. Ah, fuck.
ライナーに倒れています。ワンアウトです。8番の二俣が打席に入ります。二俣は今日2打数2安打と当たっています。
今日は調子が良さそうですね。
さあここも打っていけるか。中川まずは先頭バッターを打ち取っています。今の見逃し方を見ると別のボールを待っていたんですが
Yeah, that. Pretty much what I said.
浅いフライ。
A lot of like, let's go and then insert player name type stuff.
3安打のバントしました。中川アウト。その後タッチしてツーアウト。打順は1番に帰ります。バッター平川。
ここでまた中押しして流れを渡さないようにしたいですね。
さあ大量リードですがここはまたチャンスになりました。
力のあるまっすぐですね。
はい、そのストレートがストライク。高めのボール。ライトに大きな打球。
Belted!
ライト深いところ破っていきました。
Satsugo ain't got the arm. Is that going to be his second triple of the day for Hirakawa? 2 triples on the day. You don't get that shit that often in pro speed. You need some really lucky bounces to get those. That's what I fucking love to see.
バッターは2番の大森。先ほどの打席でタイムリーツーベースを放っています。
いやー、さっきは勝負強いバッティングです。
That's another rip. I don't know what it is, but I have been all over the Bay Stars today. Minus like 1 game.
はい、思い切りのいいバッティングを期待。ランナースタート。キャッチャー送球してセーフ。盗塁成功。さあチャンスをものにすることはできるのか。
いやー、こういう場面でね、非常に期待できますよね。
そうですよね。インサイド打ちました。右中間に強い打球。
That's another big single or double.
セカンドランナーホームイン。
Nope. Nope, 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 nope. You don't have the speed that Hirakawa does.
追加します。
Ow, 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 ow.
15対。打順は4番佐々木。先ほどの打席でタイムリーツーベースを放っています。
頼もしいバッティングでしたよね。
はい。
リードはしてますけど、この打席もしっかり集中していってほしいですね。
はい。この打席も期待しましょう。カープこの回7人目のバッターになります。
Man, they're still leaving this poor bastard out here.
インローへキレのある変化球が決まっています。追い込みました。これで3ボール2ストライク、フルカウントになっています。
It's either a punishment leaving him out there or their bullpen is utterly wrecked right now.
がかかるイニングになりました。岡本俊。
まあそうですね、先発ピッチャーっていうのはね、こう勝ちを意識するイニングになってくると、本来のピッチングが変わりつつありますからね、そこはペースを崩さずにいってほしいですね。
そうですね。変化球空振り。まず一つアウトを取りました。前の打席はキャッチャーファールフライでした。バッターの佐野。先頭バッターの牧は三振。まずはワンアウト。川上さん、先発として一つの区切りとなる5回を迎えているわけですが、ここまではいかがでしょうか。
まあ失点は許してるんですけどね、しっかり踏ん張って投げてますよね。
そうですね。打ちました。ヒットになった。
Can't pitch too much. That was a good swing.
連続安打。ワンアウトランナー一塁です。バッターボックスは4番の筒香。先ほどの打席、最後は見逃し三振に倒れています。
まあ前の打席はいいリードでしたよね。まあですから今度はバッターが何を狙ってくるかですよね。
そうですね。ヒットでランナーを一塁に置いています。これはバット出ず。
Okay. Just get me out of this inning, Okamoto, and you can go sit down. Because your arm is just not got the life to it that I would like from a starter.
さあ並行カウントにしたところで何を決め球に。見逃し三振。
7 punch outs in 5 innings of work, though, ain't bad. They finally pull him.
打線がよくつながってますよね。ご覧になっていかがですか。
はい、打線はいいですね。まあこんだけ点が入るとね、どうしても次の試合に半分ぐらい取っておきたいぐらいですよね。
そうですね。いい形で点を取れています。さあこれで追い込まれました。ツーストライクツーボールです。三振です。ワンアウトです。バッターは6番の菊池。先ほどの打席はショートゴロ、併殺打となってしまいました。初球打ち。
Nice. We got a nice little rip there.
これで3安打猛打賞。ワンアウトランナー一塁となりました。バッターは7番坂倉です。今日は3打席ノーヒット。今日ここまでヒットは出ていません。坂倉。
まあここまではうまくいってない感じですけど、切り替えて焦らずいきたいですね。
なるほど、そうですね。
Sakakura.
打球は右中間へ。
That's getting caught. Ah.
センターが抑えています。ツーアウトです。8番バッター二俣。今日はここまで猛打賞を記録しています。
いやーなってますよね。絶好調じゃないですかね。
非常にいいバッティングを見せています。ツーアウトになっています。バットが出てしまいました。見ましたがこれは入っています。追い込まれました。
いやー際どかったんでよく見ましたよね。
アウトの際どいところ。空振り三振。それではここまでのハイライトをご覧いただきましょう。1回の裏、ワンアウト一塁二塁のチャンス。迎えるは4番
Wait, no, 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 no. You're sitting down. I know my bullpen is tired, but you are sitting the fuck down. Bring out Ottawa.
アウトコース見送ってストライクです。これが2球目。これで追い込みました。三遊間。
Oh, that's a Prosby ground ball mistake.
ノーアウトランナー一塁です。
Everyone makes one or two of those when they field a couple grounders in this fucking game. Most of the time, you get in front of them. Other times, you think you're in front of it and gonna cut it off, and you just whiff.
振りを取ります。ワンアウトです。
Doesn't happen often, but everyone has it once or twice.
チェンジアップで見逃し三振に倒れています。バッター、サード、取った。
But we got a double play, so it doesn't matter.
一塁転送はアウトダブルプレー。ベイスターズこの回ランナー出ましたが、6回から登板のアドアがそのままバッターボックスに入ります。
ベンチとしてはもう少し投げさせたいということで、ここは打席に立ちますね。
そうですね。
まあ今のはよく見ましたよね。
アウトコースストレート、際どいところ見極めました。今度は見送りました。バッターよく見ています。打ちました。
Is the pitcher getting hits now? No.
打っていきましたが、レフト掴んでワンアウト。打順はトップに帰って平川。先ほどの打席でタイムリースリーベースを放っています。
さっきはチャンスでいいバッティングをしましたよね。はい、はい、ここもね、気を緩めずに集中して自分のバッティングを心がけてほしいですよね。
はい、この打席も期待しましょう。まずは先頭のアドアを打ち取っています。ボールになります。ボール先行です。打ちました。これは大きい。伸びていく。
Ah, it's not got much velo behind that swing.
センター掴んでツーアウト。打席には2番バッター大森。先ほどの打席でタイムリーヒットを放っています。
いやー、さっきは勝負強いバッティングでしたよね。はい、ここも勢いに乗ってもう一本行きたいですよね。
そうですね。ツーアウトになっています。さあ2球目は何か。今度は見極めていきました。スプリット外れました。一二塁間。
That's gonna squeak through, ain't it? Yes, it is.
これで4打席連続のヒット。ツーアウトランナー一塁。先ほどセンターへのツーベースヒットを放っている3番の小園がバッターボックス。今日は3打数2安打1打点を挙げています。
さっきはチャンスで
ワンアウトランナーサード。
Fuck, it was a waste pitch and a bad jump. I was out by a mile.
この回ランナー出ましたが、結局3人で攻撃を終えています。6回終了、15対3。カープ大量リードしています。これから7回、点差が大きく開いたビハインドの場面ですが、ベイスターズは代打を送ります。バッターボックスには代打の宮崎。カープ大きく点差をつけて終盤7回を迎えています。里崎さん、まあこの展開ですからピッチャーも気持ち的には楽でしょうね。
まあ気を抜くわけじゃないですけど、少し余裕ができ
Get another inning out of Ottawa. Adua. I don't know for sure.
外のボール、あっという間にツーストライクです。打ちました。抜けていきます。
Couldn't reach it. Damn.
先頭バッター
Oh
を
well.
しまいました。ノーアウトランナー一塁です。さてここはどういうピッチングにバッター、これはどうだ。
Shit.
これで3安打猛打賞。ノーアウトランナー二塁一塁。2番バッター牧。
まあここは点差に余裕があるんでね、バッターを打ち取ることに集中でいいですね。
はい、さあどういうピッチングをしてくるのか。
素晴らしいコントロールですよね。
はい、アウトコース変化球インサイド。
I like how even when I'm trying to throw shit out of the zone to an extent in this game, or at least have it break out of the zone, it still ends up in the fucking zone.
送球する。ファーストランナーもホームイン。3番バッター佐野。
まあ点差は開いているんでね、 気負わず投げればいいと思いますよね。
はい、さあどういうピッチングをしてくるのか。
いいボールですけどね、今の外れましたか。
はい、低めわずかに外れてボール。川上さん、ここまで両チームともに10安打以上という試合になっていますが、
そうですね、まあただちょっとワンサイドの展開になってますからね、まあ得点に
インサイド打ち上げました。打球は右中間へ。ライトが取りました。ワンアウトです。バッターボックスには4番の筒香。
まあカープバッテリーとしては大きくリードをしているとはいえ、無駄な点を与えることはないようにしたいですね。
はい、さあどういうピッチングをしてくるのか。3球目打ちました。左中間に落ちました。三塁を回っていく。
That's fine. Ottawa can just
打席には5番。
slug his way through this.
バッター、これはどうか。
Oh my... Why did it switch me to Futamata? Just leave me on fucking Kozuno there. Come on now, game.
ワンアウトランナー二塁一塁。バッターの小田、先ほどはレフトへのヒットで出塁しています。ベイスターズこの回7人目のバッターになります。
いいボールですけどね、今の外れましたか。
はい、外の変化球わずかに外れてボール。
キレがありますよね。
アウトローの変化球、キレが決まって見逃します。初球は何で来るか。初球変化球がいいところに決まりました。
いやー、いいコースに決まりましたね。
はい、アウトコース変化球が決まってストライク。ここはあっという間に追い込んでいます。インサイド落ちました。大きな打球になった。この辺りはどうか。ライトオーバーのヒットになりました。セカンドランナーホームイン。
I know I'm giving up a bunch of runs and it's making the game look a lot closer, but I need to preserve my bullpen. I don't want to pull this dude until I absolutely have to, and this game's pretty much over anyway. So,
里崎さん、どうでしょうかね。
ちょっと球数が多くなってきてる。
ここは見逃しで。
I'm not gonna give up fucking 7 more runs in
試合は
3 innings.
川上さん、点差を離している展開ですが、この後の回どのような戦い方が必要ですか。
まあこれは投げていてももう十分いけるという感じはあるんですけど、それでもね、1点がね、もっともっと入れば楽になりますよね。
なるほど、攻撃の手を緩めずということですね。打ちました。ヒットになりました。これで3安打猛打賞。ノーアウトランナー一塁です。5番バッター佐々木。今日はここまで2安打です。
はい、先ほどは見事にやられましたよね。はい、ここはやられたボールをね、狙ってしまう。
バッターボテボテ。サードが前に来る。送球する。アウト。ワンアウトです。打順は5番秋山。
いやー、まあ大きくリードはしてますけど、バッティングの集中力は切れてないですね。
さあ終盤でこの点差ですが、まだまだ攻撃の手を緩めません。さあチャンスをものにすることはできるのか。
いやー、こういう場面でね、
Damn.
非常に期待できますよね。
そうですよね。これも見送っていきます。ここも見送っていきます。
Nice walk. I got lucky there. I really thought that was a ball or a strike.
投げてくるか。高めのボール、これはどうだ。
Well, that just corkscrewed off the end of the bat. Awful swing.
バッターボックスには7番の坂倉。今日はまだ当たりがありません。今日ここまでヒットは出ていません。坂倉。
この辺りで打っておきたい打席ではあるんですよね。ちょっと元気ないですからね。まあ今日はね。
このチャンスの場面、空振り三振。
Meh.
これから8回。
Pull Ottawa. Let's go to Saito. He is pretty fresh. He's, I think, the freshest of the goddamn relievers we have. I don't want to run him for 2 innings if I can help it, but I very well just might.
はい、変化球が決まっています。打った。取りました。ワンアウト。打順は1番に帰ります。バッター梶原。先ほどの打席はライトへヒットを放っています。ワンアウトランナーありません。
いや、彼の足を考えると絶対塁には出したくないですよね。
はい、そうですね。打ちました。浅いフライ。ヒットになった。これが今日4本目のヒット。
Meh.
ワンアウトランナー一塁です。さてここはどういうピッチングになるんでしょうか。
そうですね。ホームランのあるバッターなんでね、ボールが高めに浮かないように十分注意
Cousino with a deep throw.
バッターボックスは3番の佐野。
まあ点差には余裕はありますが、誰ずにビシッと抑えてほしいですね。
はい、さあどういうピッチングをしてくるのか。引っ張った。佐々木。
Saki flips to Saito.
アウト、3アウトです。ランナー出ましたが、ベイスターズ得点には至りませんでした。15対8、カープ大量リードしています。さあマウンドを任された伊勢。打ち上げました。伸びていく。ここは打ち上げています。
Yep, that's fly out.
初球から積極的に行きましたが、センター掴んでワンアウト。次はピッチャーの打順ですが、8回から登板の斉藤がそのまま打席に入ります。
やはり打席に立ちましたね。この試合もう彼に任せたということでしょうね。
そうですね。高めのスライダー、空振りです。ファウルです。変化球わずかに外れました。ファウルになります。2ボール2ストライクです。打ち上げた。ここはフライになっています。6球目打っていきましたが、2アウトとなっています。前の打席はセンターフライでした。バッターの平川。2アウトになっています。最初は変化球できました。追い込まれています。次が3球目。今度も見送りましたが、これはボール。
Come on.
さあ勝負してくるのか。2ボール2ストライクです。
Ah.
三振。試合は最終回まで来ました。追いかけるベイスターズの攻撃。今日1打点の筒香、先ほどはセンターへのヒットを放っています。カープ大きく点差をつけて最終回を迎えています。さあ里崎さん、打った。レフトが追いかけ
Well, that was a mistake pitch. I can wear that one. I'll own that. That was just a bad pitch. It got away from me.
最初は変化球持ってきました。ストライクです。速いボールで追い込んでいます。打ち上げてしまった。この打球はフライになっています。取ってワンアウトです。6番の小田ですが、7回表の打席ではスローカーブで見逃し三振に倒れています。
いやー、先ほどは最後の球、全く手を出せませんでしたよね。ナイスピッチングでした。
そうですね。
Nice.
になっています。
Oh, I thought. Wait, they called that first pitch a ball?
今度は
Oh my god, I was going so fast I didn't even realize it. Shit.
見逃して三振になります。これで2アウト。今日2打点の強打。先ほどはライトへのツーベースヒットを放っています。2アウトランナーありません。さあ勝利まであと1アウトとなりました。
And that's game.
試
All right.
合を制したのは
It's 3 o'clock in the morning. I've been going for 9 hours. You know what? I think that's probably time to stop. However, before I stop, late tonight, I will be back on stream around, probably sometime around 11 p.m. Central Standard Time. As I am now going to be a part of a little mini event featuring another streamer and a couple members of their community, one of them being a close friend of theirs that is actually hosting the whole thing. We're going to be doing online matches against each other in a round-robin format. It's only 4 of us for this first go-round. Maybe if we get a couple more people invested, we'll do more. I will be playing as the Chibalote Marines. We have a Hawks player, a Dragons player, and a Tigers player. These games are going to be treated very casually, so don't expect some super high-level stuff. We're just playing to have fun. But I will be participating in that, and I have gotten the okay that I'm allowed to stream all my games. So whenever we have a game set up and organized, I'll be popping on live for those games, and I'll be streaming them specifically to Twitch. I will not be streaming these to YouTube. They will be Twitch only, but they will be done when they are scheduled. We don't know when exactly, because it's going to be like a 4-day gap or 4-day window to organize with the other party of when they want to play. So I can't say exactly when we'll be doing them. But the plan is for at least the first couple games to be played tomorrow night. I don't know if we're going to be going myself and my opponent at the same time as the other game or not. If we aren't, I will raid into, if we're going first, I'll raid into the other game after we're done. But other than that, it's been a good stream. Went fucking 9 hours, for Christ's sake. I'd hope it's been a good stream. We're almost done with year 1. We'll definitely finish this next time out. The plan is to stream sometime Thursday. Probably start around like 6:30, 7 o'clock. Maybe a little earlier. Depends on how I'm feeling, because I have some running to do on Thursday. I might just be worn out and might want to take a little bit of rest before I hop on. But Thursday, we end year 1. We at least do the first round of the playoffs. Maybe more. Depends on how those go. We'll see. And then I think I'll probably come back and stream again on Friday. And Friday will just be whatever we don't finish on Thursday and the entire off season. And that's all Friday's going to be. Then I'll be back on Sunday and we'll go ahead and get kick-started with year 2. Or we'll finally start up Haikyuu no Kiseki. One of the two. Don't know for sure yet which. All depends on how Thursday and Friday go. But until I see you guys probably later tonight, have a good one. Take care. Appreciate anyone who stopped by. I hope you had a good time. And all the new followers, I greatly appreciate you. Thank you for giving me a follow. It means a lot. Have a good one, guys.